and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
The Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding, living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
It is 2026. Hey, you wanted the best? You got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you have the app, you got the Monsters. Remember on that, you can click on that little microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show, and you can listen to the podcast section. It's a really cool thing. It's the iHeartRadio app, and please make us the number one preset. That makes everybody happy around here, and we appreciate it if you could do that. We're live on YouTube as well. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube if you want to check that out. If you've never had before and you go there, just hit the subscribe button for us, please. I think you'll be able to check out stuff other people don't get to see, or at least it'll tell you about it first. And there's a chat area there. You can chat back and forth. And you can text us right now at 77031. And then sometimes we'll text you back throughout the radio program. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go, look.
And the King of Am I Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Hey, if you want to call, you can. 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia at around 7 o'clock today. We got the keywords coming. I think we had another keyword winner yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
You guys are crushing it this time.
So that's good. That's another $1,000 going your way. So there we got that. I'm working at let's say 75% right now.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. I don't feel sick enough to stay home.
Oh, you came to work sick.
No.
And he's in the room with you.
Damn, dude.
No,
You can broadcast.
You can hear it in
Are
your
you
voice.
two morons going to listen to what I'm saying?
I can hear it in your voice. You're sick.
No, I'm not. I'm not coughing. I'm not.
You're congested.
No, I'm not.
You can hear it in your voice.
You're there, breathing on the microphone. You're going to get Colbert sick. It's going to be a whole thing.
You know what? I'll see y'all later. I'm out of here. No, I don't feel sick enough to stay home. I just don't feel, that's when you just don't feel good. And it's just like, ugh. Ugh. This is always like, ugh. You know what it is? Yesterday, Mary Ellen made some really great Mexican food, and I ate too much of it. So I think my tummy hurts because of that. I think I ate too much yesterday. And then sometimes when you have acid reflux, I got that going on. So I couldn't drink my coffee. So I just don't feel so well.
What do you mean? We're starting off complaints in the morning. This is good. No, it's I'm 75 for a different reason. I did a thing where I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, wide awake.
Yeah,
wide awake. I should just get up. I went back to sleep. Terrible plan.
Why?
Now I'm tired.
Oh,
that never works out. Like that's they've done the studies on that. Like when your body wakes up like that and you kind of make yourself go back to sleep.
Yeah,
you're basically.
I normally just get up, but lately I'm like, because then I'll just like
it's cold.
It's cold,
and you want to stay in the comfy of your warm bed.
Heck yeah, dude!
Yeah.
I was sitting because when it happens, I just sit there and then I watch TV for 2 hours and wait to go to work, and I get super bored. So I'm like, this time, no, I'm going back to sleep. Terrible plan. Woke up, hit the snooze button 4 times at like 5 in the morning, and then it's just like
you got to try to go back to sleep. You can't if you just lay there.
No, every time I just get up, it's better.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. If you just wake up. Just start your day. Your body's like, let's go. You know, we as humans didn't always used to sleep like this. We used to have 2 sleep cycles.
Right.
They found this out, like reading old like medieval texts, that like people would wake up in the middle of the night. They go to bed. They wake up in the middle of the night. They would get up and they would like pray. They would do some stuff, and then they would go back to bed after a couple hours, and then get up and start their day. And we did that for like thousands of years. And
some of the happiest people in the world are the people, the country of Spain, because they still adamantly, and some other countries in Latin America, but they still include the siesta as part of their day. Like, small towns will kind of slow down, go down to 75%, and everyone takes a power nap in the middle of the day, and they just are generally happier people.
Yeah, I knew I should have napped yesterday. Remember I told you the night before I woke up at like 1:30 or something and was powering through, and I should have taken a nap yesterday, but I went out and I couldn't do the painting on my dock like what we had talked about because all that adhesive, not adhesive, but the stain, and then it was also water resistant stuff. That stuff wouldn't have sealed in because it was way too cold. But I was able to kind of prep the whole dock and take all the nails out and cut the cables and take the lights out. Like, it's all ready for me to do. But I should have taken a nap then, probably, instead of doing a whole bunch of
antacids and stuff like that don't work for you.
I never have to worry about them. Today's just an unusual day, so Tums would probably help a little bit. I don't know.
There's some in that medicine.
Is there? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that or whatever. But
make sure you grab the right ones. There's a bunch of different stuff in there.
So there's just like medication up in there?
Yeah, in the first aid kit.
Yeah, but there's just a wall of everything that you could possibly want.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I've never seen that. I've been here forever.
Wait till you open up that bad boy.
I've never ever known.
Cleared out from now on.
So there's a medicine cabinet.
It's like a first aid kit, basically. Like a step up or step two of a first aid kit. They've got everything you can imagine, from like aspirins to what's the other one? If you got Tylenol, ibuprofen, and then all kinds of different
Advil,
and then to wash out a wound, all these things. It's awesome.
All right.
All those dangerous radio things that we do.
Yeah.
As everyone probably knows, if you look in the news this morning, or if you just walk outside, record temperature, lows. Did you guys like that? We had to go out and cover all the plants last night because where we're at, it's below 32 degrees, and so we had to cover all the plants. Do you guys do that?
No,
I don't have any that need that. I know my parents were at it yesterday.
Yeah,
or the last few days, let's say.
We have this staghorn plant, which is like an air plant, right? And it was Mary Ellen's father, so it's like this thing. We want to keep it alive, It's like it's one of the last things that he gave her, And so yeah, we had to make sure we went out and covered that up, and a bunch of other plants and stuff to make sure that they don't get frostbite. But a lot of places it's down below 32 degrees. So be prepared.
And it's going to be like this for a couple weeks, dude. It's not just through this weekend. We got 2 solid weeks. So there's side benefit of this. I'm really interested to see if this makes it all the way to the 15th, because I find it race car races or anything automotive, your automobile tends to run a little better when it's cooler. Yeah. So I'm curious if the impact of colder temperatures on the Daytona 500.
How is it with tires, Angel? Because that's a question that people always ask. So on your tires, do you need to make sure you check the pressure, just like for regular folks?
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. I got the warning this morning for the first time, that I got one of my tires, or a couple of my tires, are low on pressure, and it's directly related to the cold temperature.
So when it's cold, you lose.
It just constricts the air, and you lose pressure in your tire.
Gotcha. All right, so be prepared about that. That's another thing to think about.
It's gonna be a line at the Wawa.
Why?
Because they give you free air.
That's the only place that gives you free air.
I get it now. Like, I bought my own air compressor because I got so mad about this at some points. I was like, I just do it myself. But like the places, like your other places, like your 7-Elevens, your Exxons, those places. We're talking like $250 for air now.
Oh, I've seen it.
For $250
for air.
And then
it's like for 3
minutes.
minutes.
If you have change on you. Dude, if you use their credit card machine, which half the time those are broken, there's a credit card fee on top of that. I see why these people a line will be like 9 cars deep at the Wawa. I get it.
I got this little Ryobi air pressure thing. It's perfect. You pop it up and you just hit the button and it goes right to 32 or 32.
34 PSI.
34 PSI, yeah.
Oh, what's something like 34, 35?
I always go 32 PSI. You supposed to go 34?
Actually, it'll tell you on the side wall of your tire. Some cars are different. So, whatever the sidewall tells you, or like if you open up your car door, there's always like a little stamp there, and
it tells you what it's supposed to be. Yeah, so be careful about that because it is chilly outside. And other than that, just
it's gonna get colder too tonight.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the 20s this evening,
dude. I don't know. I didn't know if it was that early, but yeah, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, we're 28, 29, 27.
Oh my gosh!
Overnight lows.
Well, that's a lot of staying in the house. A lot watching a lot of movies, a lot of staying in the house. Maybe get some rest. That's my plan today.
Oh yeah, you're right. Excuse me. Tonight's 34 is the low, and then Thursday is 29. But that's with a wind chill.
Yeah,
so it warms back up for a day, and then gets cold again on the weekend.
Does that turn your heat on, or do you use a little space heater?
Man, I've lost the heat argument with my wife. My heat's on all the time now. That's
I'm
the
only
world I live
turning
in.
it on overnight is basically what I did. I was good, for the most part, I'm walking around my house, fully clothed.
Yeah.
And then, like right before I go to bed, that's when I'll turn the heat on, just because I don't know, it just helps me sleep better, I guess.
So now, what's the rule with your sprinkler system? I forget. Like, are you supposed to turn it on so the water doesn't stay in there and freeze in the pipes? I think that is the gimmick.
Oh, that'll make some front yards look awesome.
Somebody text us if you know. I think you're not supposed to let that, if that water sets in the pipes and you don't have it moving, then it'll freeze and bust the pipes.
So you would want to do that before, like, the next 3 nights, right, where it drops below 30.
Right. So that means you're leaving your sprinklers on all night?
Let me ask you this, though. Okay, we're not getting, like, cold. Like, it's not, Minnesota cold, but it is going to drop below freezing.
It's cold.
That's cold for us.
Do I need to leave my pool on 24 hours?
That's kind of the same question.
Same question.
Yeah.
Well, if you know, text us at 77031.
Yeah, and we'll tell other people.
We're guessing. I think you're supposed to leave your pool on, and I think you're supposed to leave your sprinklers on. So, because if you think about it, it makes common sense, right? Like, if the water stays in the pipes and you just let it sit there and it's not moving, it's going to freeze and expand and bust your pipes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
I don't know. I'm not a cold person. I've lived in Florida my whole life. I know how to deal with hot things.
Now, somebody here said, and once again, our texters are not always right, guys. They are not always right. The guy says here, turn off your sprinkler system. I don't think that's correct, because if you turn it off, that means the water's just sitting in the pipes waiting, ready to go, and then it could burst, I believe.
Okay, the people do say leave the pool pump on. Though, so I gotta run my pool all day.
Run your pool pump. Yeah, that's not a big deal. That didn't cost you anything. That's just electricity a little bit. But I mean, the water running your sprinklers all night long, that's a water bill.
Yeah, though I don't like running the pool at night because the motor for it's like outside my bedroom window.
Oh, it's
screaming loud as hell. Yeah. But I don't want to break it, and I got that solar source system that goes up on the roof too. So if anything pops there, that'd be bad.
Yeah, you want that to run.
Yeah,
because that's just water in the pipes.
Yeah.
Does it make any difference though? Or again, this is me asking because I don't have either one of the things that you guys have in that sense. But does it make any sense that, like, we're not going days at these temperatures, in the sense that we're not going like 5 days with? I
think it matters. Yeah, I think like we'd be fine no matter what you do. If it was going over like 3 days, you would have to do this.
Yeah,
stuff.
where it's like like a 12-hour day of it being 27 degrees.
Right.
The low is 27 for one of these days.
So it'll hit 27. That means everything can freeze for a little bit.
Yeah.
But then once it freezes, though, it expands the pipes and it bursts the pipes, from what I remember. How come nobody's answering us?
Freezing causes expansion?
Yes.
Are you cold all the time?
No. I am not. No, dumbass. Sprinklers are below ground, and the ground doesn't freeze. Okay, you don't have to call me a dumbass.
Well, be nice to Russ. He doesn't feel good today. He's running 70%, guys. Come on now.
Why is
Let's get it together.
Why is it got to be so mean?
Be cool today, guys.
We're asking the question.
Be cool, bros. On a cool day. It's a cool day. Be cool, bros.
Sprinklers will be okay if they're below the ground. Oh, I've never heard that before, but
who's got above ground sprinklers?
Nobody.
So we got our guy Ryan, and he owns his own irrigation company.
Yeah.
He's offended that we're not quoting him word for word.
What's he saying?
But he says that we're
to be
Florida.
fair, next to his name in our texting service is the word ass clown.
Oh, okay.
You did that.
Yes, I did.
There's another guy that said it nicer. Pipes are in the ground and it'll be okay. You need to protect above ground pipes for the flow, for your backflow, for your pool pipe. Okay. Well, there you go. See, he said it so much nicer. You didn't have to start it with dumbass.
Nice guy.
We're just asking the question, man. Jesus.
Yeah. Be nice to Russ today, guys. Be nice to Russ.
He's sensitive.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
You don't feel good. His tummy's upset because you have Mexican food.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought your wife didn't like that food.
No,
I thought your wife didn't like Mexicans.
She does. She doesn't like Mexican food, but she made it for me yesterday.
Gotcha.
Well, it's just like all that. It was sort of spicy, so maybe that's what I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong. I don't feel good.
It's a weird day today.
Yeah, no, it's what it is, man. It's real. It's real. Am I gonna fake it? Am I just gonna come
fake it? Fake it. The show must go on.
I'm gonna let you know what we're going on with.
Yeah, it's real radio, Ryan.
Yeah, it's real radio, Ryan. If I feel like going home, I'll go home.
You won't do it.
I might actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel good. All right, we'll
take farting up the room this morning. I think you should.
No, I haven't, but I will. If you want me to. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well east and westbound on I-4 this morning for those traveling in the Orlando area today. No slowdowns or delays to report right now on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is currently moving well on the Turnpike as well as on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need a change this year? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. For money-saving coupons, go to VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, the drive starts here.
Let me tell you about my friends at the International Diamond Center. Look, if you're going to tie the knot this year or you're going to celebrate a milestone anniversary or a big birthday, my friends at the International Diamond Center are locked and loaded and ready to go with a big selection of any kind of diamond you would ever want at IDC. That's the International Diamond Center. All shapes and all sizes. Nobody can compare to IDC when it comes to selection and quality and price. The International Diamond Center is awesome. They've got dazzling, beautiful diamond, earrings and bracelets and all kinds of everything you would ever want. And that's at IDC. This year, in 2026, they've decided to handle and have access to the lab-grown diamonds because they're talking to the wholesalers, and they want to make sure they offer them to you for the right price. A lot of people are selling the lab-grown diamonds, but they're trying to charge for the same thing as real diamonds, and it's not the same, and IDC knows that, and they don't want you to be ripped off, so they're going to handle everything at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center. They also have pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC that you can choose from, and in fact, a lot of them are like brand new, never been worn. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Check out the International Diamond Center.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top-quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors, blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Hey, bundle up this morning. It's a little bit on the nipply side out there. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. And as Ryan said earlier, going to get worse tonight. I was just looking here in Central Florida. They're opening the cold weather shelters because the temperature will be plunging. So that's for folks who don't have a place to live at all. It's just for the homeless. Is that what it is? Or is it for, like, if you don't have heat?
I think there's certain places that if you don't have heat, you can also do that. But I think for a lot of these places, the primary focus is for the people that live on the streets. So it's another great time. If you've got extra blankets or things like that, I know
drop them at churches, right?
Or your churches or your homeless shelters. I know that my buddy Greg in Sanford, he was looking for donations. He runs a place down there in Sanford,
right?
A lot of these places are, if you've got extra blankets, if you've got extra coats or things like that, winter clothing that you're not using, they could probably use it right now.
So tell me if you know where these places are in Orange County. The Barnett Park Recreation Center. I know where that one is. That's down there by the fairgrounds. And then Goldenrod Recreation Center. Those are the two places you can go starting at 5 o'clock. From 5 to 9, you can stay there in a big facility. So I wonder if they have like mats, if they've got little beds like you see in the movies, where everybody's got a bed.
I would assume, Russ, is probably a lot very similar to like when they, like hurricane prep. So they have all like some of that stuff. Is the main thing is that they're getting you outside of the elements.
Oh yeah, whether you got a Coalition of the Homeless, they're open as well. Matthews, Hope, Orlando Union Rescue Mission, the Salvation Army in Orlando, and there's two. So the Salvation Army, there's one for just men. And then there's a Salvation Army that's for just women and children. Did you know that?
Yeah.
They give you tinier guns at the children's one because they're an army. I don't feel good today, guys.
Yeah, he was sneezing like a madman during the break. Salvation Army in Orlando for men only is on Lexington, and then the Salvation Army for women and children only is wasn't it sad that you have to split men away from women and children because you can't trust them? You know what I'm saying? Like men, you can't trust. They have to be in their own spot.
Is that the reason?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know that, or are you saying that?
It's an observation. I'm just thinking. I mean, because men are. I mean that. Yeah.
I'm putting a bunch of homeless men around a bunch of homeless women and children.
You'll put a whole bunch of women with a bunch of children, and it's not a problem.
Yeah.
The
men's can't be with the children with their dads.
That's what I'm saying. Men only in this one location, because we can't trust men to sleep in a spot with women and children. And women and children would feel more comfortable without men. That goes back to that whole thing. If you're a woman and you're walking through the woods and you see a bear or you see a man you don't know, which would you rather cross? And they all say a bear because you can't trust men.
Well, then it should be the Salvation Army for women, children, and bears.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Expensive.
Lots of places all over where they're going to be open tonight because of the cold weather. I wonder how many people actually show up. You know?
Oh, I think you would be surprised, especially with everything that's been going on economically.
Yeah.
So I'm certain that there are a lot of these places, you know, like for example, let's say people that live out of their cars. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of people that kind of live out of their cars, and then you're not going to be running your vehicle all night long to keep yourself warm.
Yeah.
So, and then typically during the winter months, you know, homeless people kind of migrate to Florida because of its mild weather conditions, and then this kind of, you know, throws a wrench into all of that.
And then at 9 o'clock, you got to get out from 5 in the afternoon to 9 in the morning. Then you got to go find something else to do after that. You know, I saw something.
I think it gives. That's probably the time they kind of reset everything. Yeah,
I guess probably clean it all up and get it ready for because then you can come back at 5.
Yeah.
I saw something a couple of days ago, and it said, now I don't know if it's true or not. It said that if every church in America took in 2 homeless people, there would not be a homeless person in America. Does that make sense?
Church should stop being about helping people a long time ago.
Well, I know that's a different argument, but there are a lot of churches.
I was going to say what it lets you know is that there's way too many churches.
And when I read that,
buildings, the buildings,
I was driving through a part of town that I'm not familiar with, you know, in Winter Haven and like through the Lakeland area, and I'm like, there are a lot of churches, and it made me think about this thing that I saw. Like, if every church took in 2 homeless people and let them stay there, there would be no homeless people in America. Does that sound like a crazy number, or do you think it might be accurate?
It sounds like one of those memes, you know, that it's like, oh, well, and just to make you think.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to think a little bit. But I know anytime I've been on a vacation and you drive and you drive through some small town, it seems like there's more churches than anything else. So, I mean, possibly that could be accurate.
Tax them.
Huh?
Tax them.
Like,
there's a really popular streamer. He's on those T-Mobile ads. His name's Drewski. It's a black dude with the blonde hair. You see him in those ads?
No.
You don't know who I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
If I showed you a picture, you'd know him. He does like skits, and like the last skit we saw that you would know about. Remember, he's a black dude, but he went in like whiteface to NASCAR.
No,
we played it on this show, but okay. So that's his whole thing is the sketches. Well, he did one about mega churches and how like, you know, they do the thing where they like fly and how they're asking for money all the time, and it was basically dead on. All these pastors get mad at it though. They're like, you're making fun of us, but the clips that he pulled to like make fun of were all real clips, and it was very interesting because it was the clips like where like the pastor locks the people in. He's like, we're not getting out of here until I got, $10,000.
Oh, I've seen that.
Lock the door. Like, so when I see church, like when I think of churches, that's now what I think of when I think of churches. Like, I get the smaller ones. I did smaller churches when I was a kid who'd like, when you're talking about shoving homeless people in there, that wouldn't really be feasible. But when I see mega churches untaxed, that like when you got the guys that won't open their doors when like Katrina happened, it's like, I don't think those churches are about helping people anymore.
This was just a silly little question.
Well, you brought up churches. You brought up helping people. I got some stuff about it.
But do you think if every church took in 2 homeless people, it would solve the problem? That's my question. I don't want to tax them.
Because the problem with how unhoused people is that a lot of them aren't able to be in a group of people like that.
I get what you're saying, Ryan, but mathematically, if you had to guess,
that's right. I want to just know mathematically. I'm not trying to get into it's never going to happen.
How many congregations are in the United States of America?
There you go. Now you're on my same way, Angel. Thank you. Okay, how many churches are in my God? I think there's so many more than we even realize.
This number is shocking even to me. Yes, we think that there are a lot of churches. In your observation, there seems to be churches everywhere. But when you break it down, you're like, how many congregations are estimated to be in the United States of America? How many do you think?
Okay, 70,000.
70,000.
I don't even close. I don't know where to start.
Let's go 3 million.
Not 3 million, way over.
Okay.
On the high end, 400,000 congregations.
Okay.
So that, going off of numbers that in 2023, there were an estimated 580,000 homeless people in the United States.
So if
every church in America, all 400,000 of them, if we go with the high number, you could potentially solve homelessness.
There you go. That.
But to Ryan's point, there are some mega churches who could probably fit, let's say, a couple dozen in their church
and really solve the problem.
And they ain't going to do it.
Well, there's some churches, like if you were homeless, you wouldn't want to go to. You know, some of them really small ones. You're like, I don't want this one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so some of the small ones, but then you got the mega churches, you know, in Texas and in the greater parts of the South or whatever, that could fit, you know, make up for the shortcomings of some of the smaller churches.
Right.
They're not going to do it.
Yeah.
There's no money in it for them.
Yeah. Like, you know, like Ryan was, you know, if you get to the reality of it, they wouldn't want to stay there and all that kind of stuff. But I was just wondering, you know, numbers wise, if that were the case, if it would actually work, and I guess that it would.
Well, I mean, like all the people in the world could fit in Texas. Like that's a real fact for you too. So I don't know. I mean, I didn't realize we were playing the game. I thought we were talking about churches should be doing what churches are supposed to do, which is help people. And if they're not, why are they untaxed entities that just get to exist and suck and
You're
siphon
just making
money?
me sick. Can we just have a fun little conversation about two people in each building and how many buildings we have? No, it's not.
There should be some kind of test, like a driving test, where it's like, hey, you want to be untaxed? Here's all the things. Did you hit your quota for being a good ass church? Oh, did you not? Then you have to pay the taxes, mega church. Sorry.
You're making me nauseous.
That stuff doesn't make you angry when you see this like flagrant wealth with it. You see like a pastor that has like a Bentley and a jet, and then they're up there begging for more money, and it's like
God
it's
never
disgusting.
said they couldn't be wealthy. God said, do as you can do.
Holmes, how about the guy that on Instagram who kind of fit checks all the preachers and does it with their sneakers or the shoes that they wear?
See how fit they are?
No. Like fit, like their outfit.
Oh,
all right. They call that a fit. Like your fit today is very bright.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a guy on Instagram, and he was a religious guy as well, but he went at it in the very beginning as, oh, this is something humorous. These guys, these pastors and everything, wearing $300 Nikes, $700 Nikes, $1,000 shoes, like all this. And then the Instagram account became something else when people started realizing this, and they started bombarding it like, how is it that this guy who's supposed to be a man of faith is rocking $700 sneakers? Meanwhile, there's homelessness, or there's this, or there's other things going on in your community, you know?
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know how like you can be a member of that shit, because I understand that there's the the wealth based philosophy where like if you send money, what you get tenfold back at you. But like, no, you don't. Like I can quantify that. So it just seems like, okay, like I'm all for church. I had great pastors. I had great priests growing up that like generally felt the calling and the need to help people. When I see something like just when you got a plane, and that plane's for you?
Don't you remember?
That seems a little silly.
Remember in the Bible when it said greed is good? Remember that part?
Oh, yeah.
You don't remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You need to read up, man. All
Definitely not. It's one of the seven
things to do.
Seven awesome things to do. Yeah.
Greed is good. Kill that neighbor. All that's good stuff. Yeah. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic will try to snap a 3-game skid tonight when they visit the rival Heat. Franz Wagner is out due to an ankle injury. College hoops, UCF, after trailing at the half, rallied to beat Arizona State, improving to 16-4 on the year. Action tonight includes Florida visiting South Carolina. And NFL news, the Jaguars announced that both coordinators, Grant Udinski on offense and Anthony Campanile on defense, have agreed to new deals. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, over 30 years. And if you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. Let Mills Air do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection that will save you time and money. They check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses, and they do a wonderful job at Mills Air. I've known them for a long time now. It's definitely who I trust. And you'll trust them as well. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've got rebates right now where you can save up to $1,275 at MillsAir.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio, no photo, radio. 104.1.
I would say, for the most part, I'm a happy, gregarious guy, usually in a good mood, usually try to like everybody. There is one particular person that I don't like at all, and I want to figure out why. Well, I think I know why, but maybe we can expand on it a little bit.
I'm right here.
No, not you. No.
Cool.
No.
All right.
It's the guy on a motorcycle that's speeding past me. I get mad. I get so mad at them. And the reason I'm bringing this up. There's a guy here, a big fat guy, clocked at 106 miles per hour going through a residential zone with a child on board.
That child's cool as hell.
106 miles per hour. And when I'm on I-4 and I see them, I get so ticked off. And I think it's because I'm convinced they're going to get into an accident. I'm going to have to see them all, strung across the highway, all nastiness. I don't want to see all that. I think that's what makes me mad.
Doing what they love, man. Being fat and going fast.
I hate seeing. If someone's speeding in a car, I'm like, okay, they're speeding. But when they're speeding on a motorcycle, it makes me even more mad. Does that make any sense?
I'm the opposite. If you're on a motorcycle and you're speeding, I'm like, kill yourself, dummy. Because it's only you. But like, if you're in a car doing it, you're putting a lot of other people at risk. So I get more mad at the car than I do the motorcycle.
The paramedics call them organ donors. She's like, oh, there goes an organ donor, because she's been in an ambulance before. A motorcycle passed them going speeding, and then they got into an accident. And they had to, and died.
And percentage wise, I mean, you're going to see more speeders in cars than you are motorcycles.
Yes, so I don't get mad at all them.
Yeah, no. So I'm saying, so probably in your lifetime, you've seen more automobile accidents than you've seen motorcycle accidents.
I've never actually even seen a motorcycle accident.
Yeah. Have you not?
I have not.
Oh, weird. I've seen like a couple.
I've never seen a motorcycle accident, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're in a motorcycle accident, you're going to see blood, guts, and gore.
Yeah,
it's nasty stuff.
I don't
want to see that.
One of the weirdest ones I saw was it was spring break Daytona Beach, and I saw an Escalade drive over a motorcycle. Like all that traffic was kind of stopped.
Yeah,
and the guy just like accidentally hit the gas and like drove over this guy, and he got crushed. And then all his biker buddies then tried to kill the guy driving the Escalade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was crazy. So he just takes off running out of his car, and then all the motorcyclists chased him. So that lives in my head when I think about getting a motorcycle. I'm like, oh, that wasn't even driving, that was just sitting there.
Yeah,
but isn't it, or would it be easy to think of in the sense of, hey, they're speeding past me, they're getting away from me?
Oh, when I see him go past so fast, I'm like, you dumbass, and then I'm afraid that they're gonna. This is the truth. I'm afraid they're gonna get into an accident, and I'm gonna have to see something that I'm never gonna erase from my brain. And the reason I think that is because I did see Savannah and I both saw a head-on collision that I can never get out of my brain, and I know that, and I saw those people, and I know they died.
Were they motorcyclists?
No, they were not. It was a head-on collision. Two cars. We were going. They used to call it bloody 520. We were going to 520. It was dark, and one guy decided to pass us. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He passes us and just head-on collision right in front of us, and I'll never get that out of my head. So when I see a motorcycle going super fast, I'm like, oh God, you're gonna force me to see something I don't want to see for the rest of my life. That's probably why I get mad about it. But this guy, this dude that was arrested, they clocked him. They got body cam, or police cam of him going 106 miles per hour through a residential zone with a child on the back. And to make it even
the child
worse,
on the back's a bad move. That's a dick move. I do think that like 99% of motorcycle riders are pretty good.
That's speeding?
Yeah, like the guy that's doing that is kind of the outlier. You know what I mean? And he's taking not only his life, but a kid's life into his hand. That guy sucks. Would everybody have a helmet on at least?
I don't find that to be accurate. Anytime it seems to me, if it's not a Harley, like the Harley guys are usually just kind of cruising at a pretty good pace. If it's what they call a rice burner or whatever they call the other ones that are not, the faster motorcycles, those are usually speeding. Those are usually going much faster than they're supposed to be.
Statistically, or the numbers, like it's just all motorcycle riders. You can just use Bike Week for an example. The guys that get hurt during Bike Week are riding Harleys. The guys that get killed during Bike Week are typically the guys that are riding Harleys.
Maybe I'm just saying what I said.
I'm not I'm not saying this maybe as like just a casual thing. Yeah. It's documented. It's like you can look at that. So there is a percentage of motorcycle rider, doesn't matter the type of bike that they ride, that are reckless. It's inherent in the nature of being a motorcycle rider.
Because they like the adrenaline.
It's the rebel nature of being on a motorcycle. It's all those kind of natures. But the same thing can be said about guys who are street tuner guys or guys that are muscle car guys.
Yeah.
And typically, some for the most part tends to be younger men. And we know that younger men, there's a fearlessness that they have that they're gonna feel like they live forever.
Yeah, it'll never happen to me. I'll never get into an accident. Well, this guy has been charged with neglect child without bodily harm.
Yeah, he should be.
And then operating a vehicle over 100 miles per hour, threatening personal.
Why
and
was
property.
he running? Do we know why he's running? Is there a warrant out for him, or was he just speeding and then he just started hauling out?
No, he was just speeding. They just caught him speeding. That's just how fast he was going. He wasn't running from anything. Nope.
And it was the kid his?
What's that?
Was the kid his?
Yeah, kid was his. It was his kid.
Good.
And they show him both getting off the motorcycle. And yeah, I don't know. Just if someone was going through your neighborhood at 106 miles per hour, Ryan, you'd be pissed, wouldn't you? And you don't even have kids.
I mean, like as much as
any vehicle. It doesn't matter if it's a motorcycle. The guys in cars cutting. My parents' neighborhood is a cut through between University Boulevard, and you can get to Goldenrod or you can get to 50. And for a while there, people knew that, and they would drive down through that neighborhood as if it was one of the big, like University Highway or 50, and they're driving through a neighborhood doing 50 or 60.
Oh, is it illegal? I saw this yesterday, and I just thought about it. And these were not Harleys; they were the other one. What's a better term?
Street bike.
Street bikes. Okay, yeah, it was street bike. One Harley was street. They're like 5 street bikes, and one of them was on I-4 doing a wheelie. One wheel up doing a wheelie. And I'm like, you dumb. Like, I don't know why that makes me mad. I guess because you're going to force me to see your accident, and I don't want to see it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. We're in the last days of being able to speed, though. You understand that, right? We got maybe 5 years, a decade left where we're in full control of the vehicles that we drive.
Yeah, it's less than that.
I say we rage against the dying of the light. Okay,
Yeah.
Let the dude do the one wheel. Let's everybody go ahead and do what you want to do, because soon we're all gonna have robots that aren't gonna let us have any fun.
Is it illegal to do a wheelie on I-4?
It would
Legal to do a wheelie anywhere.
It is.
Yeah, it would be considered reckless driving.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So I don't know, when it's one guy and he can kind of only hurt himself, I don't hate that as much
as this guy with his
that's
child.
the thing. At the end of the day, right? If you believe in civil liberties and you believe in the free will and you believe in these things as virtues of being an American, then if a guy wants to go out, get his driver's license, get himself a motorcycle, and then be an idiot on the road, and he doesn't hurt anybody else or doesn't put in danger anybody else, that's his free will.
Logically, you make sense. I'm letting you know that it makes me mad for some reason.
You don't want to see a mess.
I don't want to see a mess. I don't want to see you kill yourself. For God's sakes, do it on another road. Don't do it in front of me.
You need to just desensitize yourself, buddy. I'll get you this website I used to go back when I was in high school. It's called eBomb's World. And it'll show you some terrible stuff. And you'll be you'll see heads getting chopped off by helicopter planes.
Good old E-bombs.
And then you just like, when 2026 rolls around, you're like, I feel nothing anymore. Thanks, Internet.
How about this, Russ?
Crotch rockets.
Crotch rocket is another way to it. How about this, though? Like, think about the space that this is occupied in your brain, and it hasn't happened.
That's true. It's never happened.
Like by your own accounts,
I've never seen the accident that I'm worried about seeing.
Yeah, and you've carried this for however long you've carried it. Yeah, and it's
ever since I saw that head-on collision, I'm like, I don't want to see a motorcycle accident because the head-on collision was bad enough. The guy was decapitated. It was terrible. It was
Cap was detated.
It was head-on. I mean, Ryan, and it was like there was like several people in each car, and head-on right in front of Savannah and I. It was bad. And I don't want to see a motorcycle do that. So that's probably my emotional part of it. But this guy was pulled over. He was arrested. And have a child on the back going 106. That never makes sense.
The child's cool as hell, but he rolled into school the next day, sunglasses on, high-fiving all his friends.
Do you think so?
I don't know.
No.
Probably not. All right,
kid was probably terrified. Do we know how old the kid was? Does it say?
Hold on. I just
he said he was testing out his new clutch.
That's what he said. Yeah. It didn't say. It looks like a 12-year-old, something like that. As the kid got off the motorcycle, it looked like a 12-year-old. All right, we're taking a little break.
For being awesome.
When we come back, we'll do trivia. So you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy backups this morning westbound on I-4 due to accident activity reported at the 535 exit that have the exit completely blocked right now. Also, another crash reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the left shoulder at Universal Boulevard. Another crash reported on the 408 traveling eastbound where the left lane is blocked near the Old Winter Garden Road intersection. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Be bold. Get cold. On February 14th, take the plunge for a cause that matters at Aquatica Orlando. Join the Polar Plunge and help support more than 80,000 Special Olympics Florida athletes across the state. Go solo or build a team. Earn swag and make a splash for inclusion. All while warming hearts, even if the water's freezing. Fundraise, create a costume, cheer loud, and plunge for a great cause. Get more info at realradio.fm/events. That's realradio.fm/events. The Polar Plunge. The coolest event in Florida. Literally.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. Hit up the website. Incredibly easy to use. And check it out. GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. They buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's cold outside.
outside, but the action is on fire at Daytona Beach Poker with the Winter Deep Stack, January 28th through February 1st. Buy in for $300 and chase a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool across multiple starting flights. Turn up the heat this winter at Daytona Beach Poker. Spin into serious payouts at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Friday, January 30th. From 11 a.m. to midnight, every high-hand winner scores $750 or gets a shot at spinning the wheel for up to $2,000. Mega Money Wheel, big wins, big spins. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
This is new. 4 homes for sale on my street, and everyone found their real estate agent on Ready.com. REDY.com. Have you heard about Ready? It's a smarter way to find a great real estate agent to help you sell your home. Much smarter, because with Ready, the best local agents compete for your listing and pay you a cash bonus to get it. Yeah. On Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to help you sell your home. Thousands of dollars up front just to be your real estate agent. And it's super easy.
Good morning, YouTube. Oh, where's my camera? Where's my YouTube camera? Hell yeah.
My next door neighbor, Joanna, got over $9,000. $9,000.
There we go. There we go. Hello, good morning. Hope y'all are having fun with us today. Ray Shulby, good morning. Jay Turn, good to see you. It's going to be a cold week. Welcome to winter. Coldest winter we've had in 15 years. Coldest winter. Hope y'all are ready.
We'll see a high or later today of around 60 degrees. We'll settle back into the 30s once again overnight tonight.
Morning, crazy drunk cat lady 2584.
The only thing you pursue your education goals with dedicated support. When you just graduate on campus, you can qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at
What is that face for, Rachel B? Don't be making faces. Don't be mean mugging nobody. Alright, welcome back to the show. Say hello. See what's up with y'all. Morning, Deanna, excuse me. Cold this morning. See, that face makes sense. Alright, I'll go away now. Bye-bye.
Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando,
the Triple R, Russ, Ray, Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff have now partnered with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. They've been licensed in all 50 states, and they can, they can help you when it comes to getting a new construction loan, commercial lending loan. How about like refi? And if you want to purchase the home of your dreams, like I was able to, they've got a move-up buyers program, and it really is amazing. So if you're in your house, like, I kind of like this house, but this is not my forever home, and you want to move to your forever home, they can make that happen by taking the equity you have in your house now and put it towards the house of your dreams, and they can help you with that. It's Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com, NMLS ID number 150953. Here's the thing. If you want to get hold of them, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and they will connect you with Brad Siebert. So say the word Luminate when you dial pound 250. Equal housing and fair lending. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Welcome back. It is 7 o'clock, and all the news is just talking about how cold it is. And it'll be cold for the next couple days. So be prepared. You probably already know that. If you just woke up, you're like, damn, it's cold in this house. Do we have any prizes in the prize pinata today?
Yes, we do, Russ, and the prize pinata is brought to you by my great friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market. We're located right there in Melbourne, Florida. This Saturday, I will be out there. It's our first cooking event, or their first cooking event of the year, and it's Cooking with Jack Arnold. Get your tickets at WassiesMeatMarket.com. That's WassiesMeatMarket.com. Jack Arnold is like a celebrity, big green egg guy. He's cooked for racing teams, NFL teams, different celebrities. He was, during the holidays, he was featured on the Today Show. They did a whole segment with him.
That's cool.
And it's a lot of fun hanging out with him. I will be your DJ for the event. And the event goes from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. right there at Wassie's. And it's all indoors, so it's going to be nice and warm while we're eating great food. And they're going to be pairing it with some good wines. Get your tickets at WassiesMeatMarket.com. That's WassiesMeatMarket.com. Russ, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Killer Bees live. Best Buzz in Town tour at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center, and that's going down January the 31st. Our guy Ross Sauce is going to be the opener on that bill as well.
Yeah, Ross Pageant, former Monster Comic of the Year. You hear him on the Jim Colbert Show. He's a very funny guy. He's one of the openers. And then Killer Bees, member of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Great dude. And it's a big show this Saturday night.
We also have, Russ, we'll wrap it up with a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton. All-America Roadshow Tour with special guests Lainey Wilson, Alan Stone at Raymond James Stadium. And that's going down June the 13th later on this in the summer. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice. All right. We got a bunch of people on the line. Who are we going to go with first?
Russ, can I just acknowledge that this is probably one of the more eclectic lists of towns that everyone's calling from today?
Oh, good.
We've got, obviously, Lake Nona, Kenansville, Paisley, Florida, Mount Dora, and I apologize, Christy, if I say this wrong, but Wikilaka, Florida?
Wikilaka?
I think it's Wikilaka. I might have misspelled it.
Let's talk to her.
All right, so that's Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Wikilaka.
Did I say it right, Christy?
We're close. It's Weelaka.
Weelaka.
Oh. Yeah.
Weelaka. It's close to Palaca. It's close to Palaca. Yeah.
Palaca.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, you're far away, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's chilly here too.
So
we're on the river.
So you're not listening to us on the radio. You're listening to us on the app, correct?
I am listening. I can get you on the radio, but I actually I have you on the YouTube channel on my television at home.
Oh, we're waving at you, Christy. There you go. That's for Christy.
Yeah, hello.
That's awesome.
Good morning. How are you all today?
I am wonderful.
He's not. He's lying.
No, actually, you know what? You're right. I was about to lie to you.
Yeah, you're about to lie.
Yeah, I don't feel good this morning, Christy. I very rarely do you hear me say that, but I'm like, I'm a little. But I don't. I'm not going to get Ryan sick or anything. I just feel like nauseous.
And the one time I go to the medicine cabinets because I know I saw it, and I'm glad that Ryan, you were there when I was looking for it, because Ryan's taken.
It's not there.
Both of them are empty.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Well, yeah. So, but thank you for asking. That's the honest answer. I don't feel so good today, but I'll power through. Christy, I got a trivia question for you, and if you get it right, you are the Queen Christy. I'd love to see you win, and you can have whatever prize you want. You get to plug whatever you want. Everything is good. If you don't get it, you got two fellas here that can help you, and I think they're gonna know this one. I think you're gonna be a winner today, but we'll see. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready. Yes.
Okay, the first trailer for this remake movie is here, and it actually is disturbing, they say. I have not watched it. I haven't seen it myself, but they're saying it's disturbing. The original movie came out in 1978, and it became an underground sensation in the 80s when people were renting, films and stuff with VCRs. Name this disturbing movie that has a remake that's coming out now.
Oh, it's disturbing. Disturbia? I don't know.
Disturbia is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I'll go with Angel.
Angel. Okay, Angel. The trailer for the new remake of this movie is out, and it's a remake. And it's a remake of something that came out in 1978. It was an underground sensation. You'd go and you'd rent it in the 80s, and people were like, "Oh, did you rent that movie? Oh my God. Yeah, I rented it. Oh my God." Not a big hit in the movie theaters, but it was an original movie, came out in 1978. It rose to fame, when people could rent movies, in the 80s. Name this disturbing film that is made its way back, a remake.
A remake of this movie was 1978.
Yes.
Had a resurgence because you could rent it.
You could rent it. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, did you rent that?" "Yes, I did." "Oh my God."
Man. That could be anything.
Really disturbing. And I thought you would get this right away because it's the only movie I can remember was a cult classic because you could rent it and it was an underground thing. Like, did you rent that thing? You actually had to go back into the back room to get it, not with the porn, but near the porn.
We kind of brushed upon it earlier. To be honest with you. Yeah.
Take a guess.
I'm way out of my depth here. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Give another shot. I like this lady.
I like Chrissy. Chrissy, how long you been listening, Christy?
I have been listening since 2001 when I moved here from Indiana. So I've been listening for a long time. I called in May and Angel helped me and I got 2 wins, which is wonderful. So
okay, goodbye.
I don't feel bad now. Okay,
hang up on her.
Okay, I don't feel bad now. Okay, Chrissy,
you could have finagled another prize there.
Have a good day. I was about to give her one. Yeah, I was really about it. Oh, you already won. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, who we got next?
Let's go.
You sound sweet, Christy.
You
though.
won before. Shut the F up.
Oh, she was just trying to connect with y'all. We're gonna go with.
She's watching us on YouTube. This is for you, Christy.
I think it's Sarah in Mount Dora.
Sarah, how you doing, Sarah?
Hi, good morning. How are you?
I am wonderful, Sarah. The first trailer of this remake movie is here now, and they're saying the trailer is actually disturbing. The original came out in 1978. It became an underground sensation in the 80s when people could rent, the VCR movies and stuff. What disturbing movie is back?
Is it Body Snatchers?
Body Snatchers is incorrect. You've got Ryan Holmes that can help you. Body Snatchers was actually a commercial success. It wasn't an underground success. Ryan, first trailer of this remake.
You're my hero. You're my hero.
Oh, now she's calling you a hero.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
You really are my hero.
Remake is here. It's actually disturbing, they're saying. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe we could all do it together. The original came out in 1978. It was an underground sensation in the 80s when people could rent it. What disturbing movie has been remade?
It was in the 90s, too, but we never actually got to see it. We only just heard about it because I think they took it off the shelves at 16,000 movies. And then I found out it was fake, which was lame because I thought it was like all real stuff. And that's going to be the old Faces of Death, Russ. Faces of Death.
Faces of Death is correct. That is the movie that is back. And they're saying, though, that in the new remake...
Oh, yeah. Is this one real?
They're saying this is all real.
Yeah, okay.
So now, if those that don't know what Faces of Death is, and I remember doing this in the 80s, it was like, oh, you got to go rent this movie, Faces of Death. They show real people getting killed. And I'm like, oh my God, how can they do that? Turned out that it was all fake. And I questioned it even back then, as gullible as I am, because they had a guy that was parachuting, and he parachutes into what looks like it's Gatorland, but they didn't say it was Gatorland. And he's getting eaten by alligators. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, that's like a 4-camera shoot. How could that be? how could they be?
Like they happened to get it perfect.
Yeah, that could be an accidental, like that's a 4-camera shoot. And then there was where the guy gets attacked by a dog, which that one I think was real. But there were other ones that it was just showing people dying, and it was a real morbid thing.
Never seen one. I knew about it, but we weren't allowed to bring anything like that inside the house.
I could see that. Yeah. I didn't rent it. A buddy of mine did, and I watched it with one eye open, one eye closed. I was like, oh, God. Did you ever get it?
No, like I said, like it was always like the mystery and the rumor was always around, but we never. I don't know anybody who actually had it. It's always like somebody would lie. Like there'd be that kid, they're like, I've got it, I've seen it, but you guys can't see it. I'm never going to show it to you.
Yeah.
So,
dude, it was so bad. I remember that. It was making the run or whatever, and the kids were talking about it, and that was I think you're 100% right. What added to the lore was that there would be the one like badass kid in school, and he's like, yeah, my dad got it, and oh my God, it's so bad,
so horrible.
Yeah, you're seeing all these things, and so then again, you got to think about it. Being Air Force brat raised in the military, so that story gets out. I remember to this day, it gets to the church. I remember one day we're at church, the priest is talking about it.
You had it in church?
No, it got to him. He's talking about it from like it was part of his sermon, and then there was like a church gathering or whatever. Again, this is on a base. This is in Alaska. This is on a base, and they're having this big meeting about this VCR tape.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I guess there's a new one now. It's a remake of it. Could you find it, Ryan?
Could I find Faces of Death?
Yeah, the new one, Faces of Death, 2026. And do you think people will want to watch it?
I don't know, man. We have the I can open up Instagram right now and see a dead body if I want.
Exactly, and just recently we saw someone get shot and killed in the street. So it's like I don't know that anyone would care anymore. You know?
Yeah, I don't think now's
the crazy
time
thing to say. Huh? I mean, like you're 100% right.
Is fake,
but the how far we are desensitized.
I know.
You know, something like this is not.
It's fake. Okay, it's another artsy project. I can't. I will get age blocked if I play this on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But
they're saying the trailer is disturbing.
It's not because of what I've just seen on Instagram and what I've seen on Rotten.com. You know what I mean? But
so we are all desensitized to this stuff.
Yeah, I'll play it for you, so you'll be able. You can see it, but you can tell that like. It looks fake.
Right. Like was that a bear or a gorilla?
A bear.
Yeah. I don't want to see any of that.
Yeah, it was a monkey kind of attacking a camera.
I do crazier things on GTA.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah. I don't want to see that. Yeah, that's all.
I've seen real news stuff that's horrible. So I don't need this in my life. I don't know who this is for at this point.
I hope it fails.
I do too.
There you go.
In the story that you have, Russ, does it mention are they trying to do a theatrical release or is it going to a streamer?
It just says that it's out right now, and that it's that people are disturbed by the trailer, and it's a remake of the 1978. They called it Underground Sensation. They didn't call it a hit, but I think we all remember hearing about. If you didn't see Faces of Death, you heard about it, you know. And the first one's all fake, and this one, you could fake all of those things, you know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done my research. I don't know if it is real or fake or not. Does it say in the trailer?
It doesn't. It's touting itself as real in the way that Blair Witch Project did.
Oh, right.
So,
well, Sarah is a winner. We're gonna put Sarah on hold. When we come back, Sarah has the floor, so we'll hear from her when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Heavy stop-and-go delays continue due to accident activity reported westbound on I-4, where the right lane and the exit ramp to 535 is currently blocked, causing delays back from Central Florida Parkway. The 408 still has accident activity eastbound on the left shoulder, causing heavy traffic from John Young Parkway, with delays going back to Pine Hills. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you could qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Hey, do you have enough money to retire? How long will your money last when you do retire? This is all stuff that can be, scary. A lot of people just kind of put their head in the sand and don't think about it. And I was doing that as well. I kind of basically would save money, but I would just put it in my 401k and hope it would develop enough to have a retirement one day. And then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and I realized there are some financial things you can do to save more money and to make a really good financial plan. And that's what Trajan Wealth is for. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and make a plan for their financial future. That's why I started working with them, and in 1 year they did so much more than I was doing. I wish I would have started using them 10 years ago. I could have retired now if I would have done that. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, the SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser. And if you want additional disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
It's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights featuring food trucks, a full bar, massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory, and Earth Day birthday tickets every 30 minutes. This Thursday, January 29th at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for more details.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966. Guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. With commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Real Radio 104.1.
Listen to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. You'll have a couple of opportunities to win $1,000 today. We had a winner yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Congratulations, buddy. Glad you won your 1,000. It is possible right here at Real Radio 104.1. All you got to do is listen for a keyword, and you take it over to realradio.fm, and you could win. Remember, Friday the 13th, February, Friday the 13th, we are going to be live at Port. It's in Port. No, I'm sorry, Ponce Inlet. Sorry, no, it starts with a P. It's in Ponce Inlet. It's Racing's North Turn. We're going to be there, a historic landmark. That's where NASCAR began. Oceanfront dining, breathtaking view. It's going to be us there, and we got Burt Kreischer's going to be with us. We got, do we have a flamethrower now?
So we're squaring that away, but we've also got Mark Rogers and Eric Digger Maines from Moonshiners. They're going to be there for the Discovery Channel.
Nice.
We also, our beer of the week that week is going to be Michael Waltrip. It's going to be featured from Michael Waltrip Brewing Company. So he's got a craft beer. So that's going to be the beer that we feature for beer of the week.
If you got a fancy car you want to show off.
Definitely, yeah. We're invited. Bring your cars, your motorcycles. If you're on your motorcycle, please drive slow.
You want to show your wife sloppers? Do that too.
And then Sean Holcomb will be playing music later on that night out there as well. Sean Holcomb, awesome artist, a Central Florida artist. He's a fantastic country music artist.
All over the place.
Yeah, I love
He's
that
on
guy.
like every poster I'm looking at in the bathroom while I'm peeing.
So that's
like, they have people's names, like who's coming. Like I see his name a lot.
Racing's North Turn. Monsters will be there live. It's February the 13th. It's a Friday, and we'll be there from 6 to 11. Show up at 7. Give us an hour to get set, please. Anyway, hey, do we have Sarah on the line?
Yes, we do.
Hey, Sarah's going to be talking to us here in a second, Ryan, and it's brought to you by.
Brought to you by Core Flooring, Russ. Core Flooring over there in Winter Park, off 436 is a fantastic place. They've got all the floor needs, whether it's wood, laminate, tile, waterproof laminate, all that kind of stuff. Corey from Core Flooring is awesome. Plus, he has the best price guarantee. You can check out all of their inventory at coreflooringfl.com, Russ.
And Sarah, you have the floor. How do you like how we did that?
I got the floor with Core Flooring.
I get it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Sarah, congratulations. You're a winner. Sarah, how long have you been listening to the Monsters?
20 years.
20 years. Well, we appreciate that. 2020. Yeah.
22. I did to the math. 22 years.
Oh, wow. Well, we appreciate it. How do you remember when you started listening?
My ex-husband introduced me to it when we were dating.
Oh,
I travel listening to it all the time.
You got the
when
monsters
we
in the
married
divorce.
Yeah, I did. I really did, actually.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you still talk to him anymore or no?
Yeah, we're good friends. I do his wife's hair, so it's all kosher.
That's crazy. So you do his
ever had a
wife.
three-way?
You do his wife's hair.
No.
Does she ever complain about the things he does to you, or you guys don't talk about him?
No, we're all really respectful of each other, and I never just assume, like, if I'm visiting, I'm never like, oh, I'll just go use the bathroom because I know where it's at because it used to be my bathroom. I just ask permission and almost act like I've never been there before.
That's awesome. Look, I got a couple ex-wives that I'm very friendly with, so I get it. I know it.
You got kids with them?
No. We had dogs. We shared our dogs. We really had a great friendship.
Yeah.
What caused the divorce then if you guys are such good friends? I mean,
we got together too young and grew apart.
Yeah, it happens.
No ill will.
Okay.
How old were you when you got together?
18.
Yeah. Say, I mean,
oh yeah, you're like 4 different people by the time you hit 30.
Yeah,
for sure.
My first marriage, I was 20. She was like 19. We were too young, so it happens. It happens. Well, Sarah, thank you for listening to us for 22 years. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living?
I'm a hairstylist.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you already said
Russ
that.
is sick. He's not fully paying attention right now. 70% he's at.
I would have done that, sick or not sick. I always ask the question.
It's routine.
It's routine, yeah. So how long have you been a hairstylist?
20 years.
20 years. Okay, so I have an opinion. I think to be a really good hairstylist, part of it is obviously you have to know what you're doing, but the main part I think is you have to be like really good at talking to folks and good at the gift of gab and all that stuff. Like is that really? Do you think that's a big part of being a good hairstylist?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. I used to work next to a girl who really didn't talk to her clients, and I don't understand it. And they seem to like it. They all brought books, but for the most part, they're there for the update, or they want to share their update with you. You know, so whatever they want to do, I just let them set the tone.
And if they feel like they have a connection with their hairstylist, they'll stick with you for a long, long time, and they feel really, because I know a lot of girls, and that's I go to this one person because I like them so much. I've known them for a long time, and so I think that's a big part of it. And now, have you met? I'm not saying you, but I'm saying, have you met hairstylists that were really great at talking and getting along and being friends, but really not good at the actual art of hairstyling?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think men in my industry get away with that a little bit. Like, they don't have to be great because they're either like gay and fabulous and they have all these strong opinions and they're like, hey, honey, you don't look so great today. But if I said that to someone, I could not get away with that. And they don't have to deliver the product as well because, I don't know, they just don't. They can do the...
I like this. This is a hot take. The gays are out there slacking doing hair. I like that.
No. There's so many fantastic ones. There's also straight men in this industry who just get into this industry to meet women, and they're flirtatious, and that's fun for ladies. Like a reverse Hooters situation, maybe. They don't have to be good at their job. They just have to be friendly enough.
Right. So you're telling me there are...
I see why you're divorced now. You hate men.
So there's good-looking...
I don't at all. I love men.
So there's good-looking guys that are hairstylists that aren't gay,
100%.
And the women like them because they're good-looking and they'll do their hair. That makes sense.
Or they're charming or charismatic, or exactly.
And then the gay guys that do hair, like women feel safe with them, right? Like, well, he can do my hair. My husband's not gonna be mad because he's gay.
Mm-hmm. Or they think they have some sort of like authority to tell you like what looks good and what doesn't, and maybe they do and maybe they don't on an individual basis. But I wouldn't say blanket statement just because they are fabulous men that they know exactly what looks good on you.
Right, exactly. So do you feel like you have to compete with, like let's say you got a row, and, you got your chair, and then there's a chair that's open, and a new gay guy comes in. You're like, oh man, now I got to really step up my game because the new gay guy's in town.
No, I mean at this point I'm so established. I don't feel like I have to compete with anyone. And I don't say that like in a cocky sense. I've really cultivated my clientele. I like them. They like me. They travel a distance to see me, and I'm so grateful for it. So I got my own little ecosystem going that I'm proud of.
So if let's say you have a customer for, 6-7 months or whatever, you really like them, and then all of a sudden they stop coming, do you get your feelings hurt? Do you get upset? Do you wonder why? Or you just say, I'll get another one?
No, I think I feel like if I did something wrong, I would worry about it. I might check in on them. Like, say I wasn't sure if they liked it or not. They're a hard read because they're new to me. I will touch base within a few days. Say, hey, how's it going? What do you think? Let me know if you want anything adjusted. If it's somebody for years and years and years I've known them, that would hurt more if they just fell off the face of the earth. Like, A, I'd be worried. And B, I would be like, what happened? You know? But then occasionally it makes sense. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes I'm like, good. I wanted that to stop.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, so Sarah, okay, obviously you get tips, right? So if you've got one client that tips really, really good and another one that, you know, you've had it for a long time, but she doesn't tip that great, do you spend more time, you know, massaging the head of the one that tips more?
I will tell you, they get priority appointments.
Of course. Okay, they get priority appointment. Yeah, because that head massage is what they like. Everybody loves that. I don't care, man or woman, whatever.
I do not.
You don't like a head massage?
Hell no, not from a stranger. No.
You're a weirdo.
It's because you can't do it for yourself. That's why people love it. Like, you can't anticipate. Like, even if you try to trick yourself and move your hands a funny way when you wash your hair, your body already knows what it's going to do.
False. I can sit on my hand, make it go numb, and do a lot of things I don't know it's going to do.
Ryan,
you let me know how that works out.
a head massage is the best, man. You don't like a.
I don't want somebody's like somebody's not my wife in my hair, touching my head.
He's told us the thing that he hates the most is going to get haircuts.
Oh, getting hair washed is the worst because then I don't know where to look, and then I feel like if my eyes are closed,
he hates
that's
all
weird.
Of this.
Yeah, I'm the guy that goes to the person, give me the book, don't talk to me the whole time. I literally go to a place that they don't know I speak Spanish, so I don't have to talk to them.
My God, man, he's a weirdo. All right, so Sarah, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I was going to tell you about my breakfast place, but I'm scared it'll blow up. So I'm going to tell you about my other favorite place. They're in my building.
Oh, no, you got to give us the good one. No, you got to give us the good one.
Okay. Am I allowed to promote two things then?
Sure.
Okay. So the breakfast place is Dora Cafe on 19A. It's like the best little diner. It's fabulous. The owner's always there. The corned beef hash, add jalapeno omelet is primo. But what he's really great at is he does all kinds of like teriyakis, like scallop teriyaki. He does like lunchtime stuff that you can get to go. You can order your breakfast, have it, and then order your lunch to go.
Oh, wow.
Fabulous.
Yeah, right.
Next time we're in Mount Dora, that's exactly where I'm going to eat breakfast.
Yeah, I would never go to this place because it looks like
an old Dairy Queen.
Right.
But Ryan just pulled it up and put it on our YouTube channel. It looks fabulous.
Oh, I got to go here.
It's so good, guys.
And see,
you're not going to be sad
Sarah,
at all.
I think it's so sweet that you plugged the place. You don't know these people, right? You just like it.
No, I like it a lot. I've talked to the owner a couple times. He's super nice, but I'm not like good friends with him or anything.
Oh, that's very sweet that you gave him a plug.
They got Asian dishes for breakfast. That's awesome.
That's kind of what I invented this whole segment for, was for something like this. What she's doing
Asian
is
breakfast?
No. To plug places that you like a lot, that that's family owned, that need some love like that. That's really cool. What was the other one you wanted to do?
Oh my gosh! Look at this menu.
Yeah, isn't it elaborate?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So my other plug is going to be another mom and pop. They work in my building downstairs. They are chocolatiers, and for a while I thought they were a franchise because their imagery is so fabulous. But it's not a franchise. It's just a mom and pop. They make their own chocolates, and they're incredible. And now when I travel or people come to town, I buy these chocolates because you can't get them anywhere else in the world, and they're so good. It's called KKO chocolate.
KKO.
It's in Mount Dora. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ryan already found it. Yeah, they're KKO chocolates. Okay, we'll pull it up on the YouTube channel so people can see it. So you're obviously a Mount Dora girl.
Yes, I live here. I work downtown.
Oh,
my jam.
This looks awesome.
Oh, that looks amazing, Sarah.
I know, right?
So what so is it like different flavors of the chocolate on the outside, or is it just okay?
KKO chocolates.
It's like a bonbon style, and then they have specialty tiny little cakes. And the guy, he like wipes like white chocolate onto marble and cuts them into feathers. It's phenomenal. There's a little window.
Yeah, looking at his chocolate bars.
Each one of those little chocolate things look like a little cake, or those are different? There's little cakes, and then there's chocolate bars.
Correct.
Wow.
The artistic quality is incredible, but the flavor is incredible. And I'll tie it all into a nice bow for you. So how I tried it, because I thought it was a franchise, I ignored it for a while. A client missed her appointment, so when she showed up the next time, she brought me I'm sorry chocolates. And I was like, oh, I haven't tried it downstairs. And I had a bite. I was like, holy cow.
Yeah.
So good.
Holmesy, go to the page.
Those look amazing.
Go to the page with the desserts.
So, hey,
the desserts look ridiculous as well.
Sarah, people are, people can text us while we're doing the show, and several people are wanting to know if you're single because they want to date you.
Oh, that's so cute. No, I'm not. I'm happily married, but thank you so much.
Okay. Look at that little chocolate.
Those are the desserts, Russ. That's the dessert tab. Look at those things.
Man.
Well, we know where we're going next time we're in Mount Dora.
And we'll be
got
there
a broadcast soon. Yeah.
We'll be doing a live broadcast sometime, March, something like that.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be there doing a live show. I think we're doing it in front of a pizza place this time.
It's right behind Pisces Rising.
Okay. Well, Sarah, if we're in Mount Dora, please come say hello. You sound like a wonderful lady. We're gonna put you on hold and make sure you
got all our
you already got your prize.
Yeah,
okay,
good.
You're all set to go. And those were two great suggestions. It was a Dora Cafe and then KKO chocolates. And two, family-owned small businesses. That's very cool. I appreciate you doing that.
Personally vetted. I can attest that they're fabulous.
All right, very good.
Thank you, Sarah.
All right, Sarah, you have a good day.
Thanks, guys. You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, tiny child.
See, sometimes we get people that, they don't talk a whole lot. They got a couple things in there. And then sometimes we get a gym like Sarah. And,
them hairdressers can't shut the F up, right?
Hairdressers like to talk. that is so weird to me that you don't like a good head massage. I mean, when they're washing your hair.
He doesn't like any part of it.
Yeah, no, I really don't enjoy it. The worst part is like, okay, so now I like getting my beard done. I got to go back and get my beard done. But the problem is every time they do it, they do that thing where they take the hot wrap and put it around your entire head.
Right.
I know that freaks you out, but
they leave a nose hole. I have to, I'm actively stopping myself from having a panic attack the whole time that is happening. But when they do such a good job that I get done, I'm like, it's worth it.
I was going to say, it's done for a reason. It's to open your pores. Mm-hmm. It's to help soften the beard so that when they're cleaning it up and making it look good for you, it makes it a little bit easier.
I will say this. Okay, so I don't want the guys, by the way, I go to Castleberry Barbers. They're awesome. I don't want them to talk to me, right?
But you love all the conversation.
I love listening to them and they're back and forth. They're very animated, they're like yelling at each other in Spanish and like getting into like real topics. And I'm just sitting there like acting like I don't know what they're saying. But I like that. I like the show of it all. You know what I mean? But don't talk to me. I don't want to talk about me. Do my hair.
I got you. I can see that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I remember the one time I went to Sports Clips and then I wasn't ready for it. So they cut the hair, right? And all of a sudden, this lady had this very aggressive vibrator. Like that she put on my back.
I like that.
And then she just started violently shaking me. There was no lead up. There was no foreplay before it or anything. She just started vibrating me.
Oh, I like that.
And I didn't know what to do because I'd never had that happen before. So I just kind of froze up like a deer in the headlights. And she was like, was that good? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I never went back there again.
Get rough with me, baby. Get rough with me.
Some of them, though, okay, so I went to one in Texas when I got my beard. And some of them have old-timey ones that look like they're from 1950s technology that are loud as hell, kind of smoke a little bit. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't like to be vibrated generally.
You remember, do you guys recall when they added this into the routine for men's haircuts?
No,
it was because
it was Lady Jane's, right? I mean,
I was going to say it was late for you. It was Lady Jane started doing it, and at the same time, I think Floyd started doing it too.
Floyd's. I don't remember Floyd's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think everything
because you were endorsing Lady Jane.
I was doing. Yeah, they opened up and they definitely made the massage a big part of the haircut. That was a big part of it.
Yeah, I just think everything would be better if it came like how Uber does. Like with Uber, you can have a "Don't effing talk to me" button. Because you can say I don't want to talk, and then your whole ride will be silent. I just wish everything came with that.
I'm curious. You can text us. How many people agree with Ryan? You don't want to talk to the person cutting your hair, and you don't want to have communication.
I think it's a dude thing with barbers. In that regard, I understand I think it's a difference. I think women in the beauty salon and all that kind of thing. That's a different culture. With the barber shop. I can see both sides of it. There's times where I've had barbers and it's fun hanging out with them and talking with everything. And then I've been to other barber shops where the barbers and all the dynamics that go on there it's the show. And I could just chill back. I could just chill in the cut and watch all of that pop off.
That's how I felt like. Okay, so I always heard Jim Phillips talk about Broadway Joe, right?
Yeah,
so
he was the best.
He did a great job, but the whole time the man is in my ear, like being nice, kind of complimenting me and stuff. Like, but I'm also like, oh, okay,
I'm
man.
with Russ. That was the best.
It was the best. He's like, oh, you look good, Russ. Man, you look good.
That was
You're a powerful man, Russ.
Having your own hype man.
He was hyping us.
There's no
dude,
way.
I walked out there feeling like $1 million bucks. How could you not like that?
I walked out of there. You're literally walking 5 feet in the air after an hour of that guy hyping you up.
I like that.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Maybe I like that now because it's taking me a while because my wife does that to me. My wife very much like hypes me up all the time, and she'll like be like, "Oh, you look so handsome today." And it took me a long time to get over that, where I didn't like take it as like a joke or I'd be like, "Thanks, Grandma," and I like that, because like a lot of it probably has to do with my childhood, and it's like I feel better when people were like mean to me. So I bet if there was a barber,
why you and I get along so well.
I bet if there was a barber that was like, "Hey, you got a really stupid haircut," as he's sitting there cutting, like, your stupid head, look at that. I'd be like, I'm going back to this. I'm going to be in this abusive relationship with my barber.
You got a sloth face, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Look how ugly you are.
That feels real to me. I don't know why. It's like how me and all my friends, we just talk ass and make fun of each other. I'm like, those are my friends. If I had a friend that was like, Ryan, you're such a good friend, buddy, I'd be like, get out of my friend group forever.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After another chilly start to our day across Central Florida, we're going to be expecting temperatures this afternoon to remain well below normal for highs. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and despite the fact that we'll see mostly sunny skies, temperatures today will only climb to a high of 60 in Orlando. As we head into tonight, temperatures will fall back down into the 30s before eventually climbing back into the mid-60s once again for our Thursday, but cold temperatures arrive as we head towards this weekend. We could see overnight temperatures by Sunday night in the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro. Sell your home in as little as 14 days with the guaranteed cash offer program from the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Google the Nickley Group or go to thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com. StreamYard.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Office Orlando. Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, blue 32, hot. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you checked your testosterone level? I got to tell you, if it's low, it's not good. You can get your edge back, though, with testosterone replacement therapy from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can feel a lot better. Now, for a limited time, you can start TRT, and you also can get 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of that dad bod, and feel a lot better with testosterone and GLP-1 medication from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You skip all the gimmicks, forget all the other stuff you see on social media. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And I got to tell you, it's a game changer. So get on your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. Or go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to feel a lot better. You won't feel sluggish anymore when you got your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. You got opportunities to win $1,000 coming up in a little bit. Good luck to you. Just take a keyword over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Okay, so I'm going to say something. I'm going to tell you something that this is something I think.
What you going to tell them?
But you know me. I always like to let's say look into my thoughts and try to identify them and
hey, thoughts.
Hey, realize it might sound a little narcissistic, but yeah. But
okay.
But the fact that I realize it, I think is a big plus. It's much better than most narcissists. I'm a much better narcissist.
I'm the best narcissist.
Out of all the narcissists, I'm the best one.
I'm the greatest narcissist
ever. So, and this is true, and I just found this out yesterday. Okay, and I'm sharing it with you guys when I probably should keep my mouth shut. But look, I don't feel good, and I feel like telling you because it makes me laugh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's go back to 2004. Okay.
Okay.
In 2004. we were working a big wrestling gimmick back then, and it was me and Mark Marrow, we hated each other. We turned on each other.
Hell
and,
yeah.
Big thing, right? And I had to find a tag team partner to wrestle against him and Jeff Jarrett. Man, this was a big thing in downtown Orlando.
That's right. The Nellies playing on all the speakers.
It was, and who do I get as my tag team partner?
Oh my God!
I get my hero growing up, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Right? I get Dusty Rhodes, and so for that month or so, Dusty would call me, and we had, I went and met him, talked to him, and all that. Dusty would call me, and whenever he'd call me, he'd say, "Russ Rollins, baby," Russ Rollins, baby. And I can remember him doing it. Like there were many times he would call within that time. Now, after we did the tag team match and all that, I think I talked to him a couple times after that, and then we stopped talking. He's a busy man, but I just remember him saying, "Russ Rollins, baby," right? So yesterday, I'm watching, it's on Netflix right now, and it's called Unreal. And on Unreal, the very first segment they've got is a guy who's a big deal in the WWE, and it's Seth Rollins, baby. And Seth Rollins, they're talking to him about his name. And he's like, yeah, my name's not Seth Rollins. He's like, yeah, I went into my mentor.
No.
I swear to God, my mentor, Dusty Rhodes, we were trying to pick out names, and he goes, you ought to go with Rollins. Let's go with Seth Rollins. I swear to God, he tells that story yesterday. Now, am I saying that he just liked the name and he passed it on to Seth Rollins? I mean, I will just say in my narcissistic head, I believe that he liked the name and he passed it on to Seth Rollins, because that's not his name. His real name is like Colby something or Coldy something. Like a totally different name. It's a totally made up name and it came from my former tag team partner, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Ipso facto, I believe that I was somewhat the inspiration for one of the greatest WWE wrestlers of all time, and that's Seth Rollins. I believe that Dusty gave him that name because he liked my name so much. What do you think? Is that narcissistic? Is that crazy? Or is there a possibility? It's just a coincidence? Or is there a possibility that could be the real deal?
Yes. Do you want me to ruin this for you?
I mean, do as you wish.
Okay, I'm just pulling up the Google AI right now.
Yeah.
Seth Rollins chose the surname Rollins as a tribute to Henry Rollins, former lead singer in the Black Flag, whom he admired. When Rollins provided a list of potential names, the final selection was solidified by Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't blow up his story at all.
Yeah, Dusty,
he's named after Henry Rollins.
No. Dusty saw a list that Seth had.
He saw the list of names. He had been working with Russ. It's not taking into account how Seth came to the name. Seth could have his own story.
Yeah.
But if the cosign is Dusty Rhodes, and he just likes the way that rolls off the tongue, and he's trying to remember where he got it from, it's easy to see.
Well, I need to see the rest of the list. Then you know what I mean. Like, what were the other options?
Well, if you watch the first part
I found
of Unreal,
the other one was going to be Seth Colbert.
Crazy. I want to ask you about that show. That series.
I just do remember him, Russ Rollins, baby. Like every time he would call me, right? So I could tell he liked the way it sounded because he would always say it.
Well, because like the wrestlers love the alliteration. They love the way it rolls off. Like I get it.
And Dusty's the one that picked Seth Rollins. So I don't know, I saw that and I'm like, oh my gosh, I wonder if there was any reason why, and look, probably the reason that Seth Rollins wrote it down is maybe he did like the last name. He did like Henry Rollins. That could be it. But Dusty picked it, and that was my tag. And he was very nice to me. And we did talk a lot as we were doing that wrestling gimmick and everything. But with Unreal, I watched.
Do you like that?
We watched, and my wife actually was watching it with me. She goes, "I like wrestling when I see this. When I see how they put it together, when I see the real people behind the scenes." And I super enjoyed it yesterday. Really enjoyed it. And Mary Ellen was enjoying it as well. Just to see what, really goes into it. I mean, they get their asses kicked. The one guy that I told you I didn't like, McAfee, right?
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee. Watching that made me like him. Like when I saw all the work he put into it, when I saw he has respect for the
he's
sport,
a wrestling dude.
When I saw that, okay, he's not really a douche. He's
a douche, but he's a wrestling douche.
Well, maybe I identified with him then. So I actually liked him after watching that. I liked Triple H
because you see like you see the commonality there.
More than likely. Yeah, more than likely that's it. So we both could be douches. You're right.
Okay.
But in Triple H, I really like him. And I tell you who I really like. He used to be Road Dogg.
Yeah.
He's the guy. Now he's older and he's like a writer for the WWE.
See,
I would love to interview him because I find him fascinating. He was never the most physical guy, but he was great at talking in the ring.
I think we're
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. He would do that whole thing. Yeah.
I guess we're seeing it from two different perspectives in the sense that you enjoy that and the behind the scenes stuff. I kind of feel like they're giving up the gig.
It ruins it for you. It ruins it for there are a lot of old school guys who hate the show. They hate it because it gives it all away.
Just by nature of, let's say, my wrestling knowledge or thing comes from Pedro Lima and our group of friends there. He's the one I would go watch, and it was during when The Rock was coming up, when Stone Cold was coming up. So that's the era that I joined. Now I was aware of all these other wrestling guys before them, but I never was that kid that would watch wrestling Saturday morning or whatever because I was either playing sports or something like that. So I never got to. I was aware of it. I knew what my friends talked about and everything. I knew who
I was always ate up with.
I know who. I was familiar with Dusty Rhodes. I was aware of all this stuff. But the first time that I really sat and watched it with guys and whatever was during that Stone Cold, during that.
That's a great era.
And then, so from there. And then what is transpired on this radio station with wrestling through the years and everything, right?
Yeah.
So that I've gotten, I don't want to say, it's not like a respect for it, but like I had to do the work.
Yeah.
And this seems like the Cliff Notes to wrestling.
Yeah, I could see that. And if for people sometimes like, oh, why are we talking about wrestling again?
It's a new series.
I have always talked about wrestling since the beginning of this show 33 years ago. I have always talked about it because I love it. It's my thing. But I'll tell you something I learned yesterday too by watching this series. And this girl came in on our show years ago when she was a dancer for the Orlando Magic. There's a girl that's a dancer for the Orlando Magic that is now a big time star in the WWE. Oh. And she came in, we were in the other studio over off Lee Road, but she came in with Darla Hancock and a couple of the other Magic dancers. And she now is one of the biggest stars in WWE. And she's a great dancer, and I forget her name now. I saw the episode yesterday, but she is an Orlando girl that was an Orlando Magic dancer, and they talk about her being an Orlando Magic dancer all the time. And it was pretty. I enjoy the show a lot. Obviously, I like wrestling. I like seeing how they do it. I also like seeing it. Like John Cena just seems like a really good dude. They all seem like pretty good guys behind the scenes, and they're busting their ass just to entertain people and let people have a good time, But anyway, when I saw that Dusty Rhodes helped him pick the name Seth Rollins, and that's not even his real name, I had to, and I know that's narcissistic to think it, but I'm going to let myself believe it.
Okay.
Feels good to believe it.
There you go.
All right. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, some really breaking news. I'm curious about what you guys can feel about this.
All right. Oh, that's a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Teaser.
When we come back.
This.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays continue on I-4 westbound this morning due to axe activity blocking the right lane and the exit ramp to 535, causing delays back from Central Florida Parkway. Heavy delays also still reported eastbound on the 408, where a crash blocks the shoulder near the John Young Parkway exit, causing heavy backups from Pine Hills. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances, plus save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder, now just $189. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Have you been to Wassie's Meat Market yet? Wassie's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassie's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassie's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassie's Meat Market.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops.
Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Killer Bees, live in Ormond Beach on January 31st.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's 8 o'clock, and I think I've powered through it. I feel better now.
You're on the backside of it?
Yeah. First 2 hours, I was not feeling good. I feel spunky now.
You take some aspirin?
I did not. I just sat here and pouted. It seemed to help. And then I told myself that Dusty Rose named Seth Rollins after me, which made me feel better.
And that's just the magic elixir.
And that's a story I'm sticking with. It sounds just as good as any other story. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with, not Seth Rollins, I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
All right, they're bringing out the heavy hitter. Monster Sports is brought to you by Frogger's Grill and Bar.
Oh, that's a great place.
In Altamont Springs. And the reason being, Russ.
It's a new sponsorship.
Well, the reason being, I'm going to be doing a bunch of these like I did last season. Magic are on the road. They're playing the Miami Heat.
Okay.
Real Radio, we're hosting a watch party at Frogger's in Altamont Springs today.
That's awesome. I did not know that. We're just finding this out today.
It happened yesterday afternoon.
Oh, okay.
What time you doing that at?
Okay, so I will be there at 7 o'clock. We do have prizes that we're going to be giving away, including a pair of Orlando Magic tickets. If you guys remember from last season, every time I hosted one of these, the team won.
Okay, so, I'm going to come up there.
Come on out, dude.
I'm going to come up to that Frogger's.
Yeah, that's right around the corner. So again, Frogger's.
I like their food.
Bar and Grill right there, Altamont Springs. I'll be out there at 7 o'clock, 7 to 9 p.m. We're going to be watching the Orlando Magic game. It's us all collectively sending positive energy and vibes to our Orlando Magic team who are taking on the Miami Heat, and we need this victory.
You know, they make fantastic wings.
Yes, they do.
So I'm just saying, if at any point we were doing a wing thing, there's someone to think about.
They were thrown in the mix.
All right, good.
Yeah. Wing thing. So that's first and foremost. So Orlando Magic, like I said, we're playing the Miami Heat tonight, and currently Orlando Magic sit at 23-22, are going up against the Miami Heat, who are 25-22. Now, Russ, the biggest controversy, what people have not been stopped talking about all morning long.
I saw this.
Could you imagine? You win a bunch of Super Bowls.
6.
You turn a franchise around. You make them the epitome, the class. Again, I don't have a dog in this fight in the sense of in where this fight is today, right? But Bill Belichick is not a Hall of Fame coach.
That's ridiculous.
He's not getting into the Hall of Fame on the first vote.
What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Insane. People hate him.
And so this is the hypocrisy of all of this. This is the hypocrisy of, just to give you an idea of what it takes, all right? I had this up here for you because I wanted to share this. The NFL Hall of Fame is selected by a 50-person committee, primarily comprising veteran media members. All right. From each pro football city, a Pro Football Writers of America representative, at-large selectors. The panel reviews candidates annually, and you got to get 80% approval to get inducted.
Right.
Right.
So you at least
so 40 out of the 50.
Yeah.
Right. And he didn't.
So what I saw, I don't know if you have this, but what I saw, they talked to one of the guys that voted, right? And like, why would you not vote him to be in? And maybe this, I don't know. Well, anyway, I don't know if they talked to actually one of the guys. It was some talking head that said they believe that because of, when he sent people to go try to learn how to read the calls, what was it?
So there's a bunch of, there's Spygate that they're getting after him.
Spygate, that's it, yeah.
They're getting after him for Spygate. They're getting after him about, again, all this, and again, this is their own standard. This is the NFL's, the Hall of Fame's own standard, right? Stuff off the field was off the field. What you did on the field is usually what merited, or what they used to merit.
He won 6 Super Bowls.
To get you into the Super Bowl. And so that the fact that they're using the Spygate thing, the fact that they're using all this stuff that happened at the end of his career, the girl, all this stuff, it just seems
haters.
So is the girlfriend have anything to do with it? I mean, he's got a girlfriend that he's 50 years older than. I mean, that shouldn't have anything to do with whether you get into the Hall of Fame or not.
I will tell you this, Russ. You're not going to get you will not get some representative or some guy who's voting for the Hall of Fame to come out and go, "Hey, yeah, I didn't vote for him because of the girlfriend thing." Right? That part's not going to happen. But quietly in the dark rooms, obviously in the voting of this, some of that had to come up because there's no. Again, just think of it this way: if this guy was your head coach, on your team, and you had this history, and he didn't make the Hall of Fame, you would be pissed.
It's ridiculous. Matter of fact, they did bring this up as well. It says actually he has 8 Super Bowls because he won 2 Super Bowls as the defensive coordinator for the Giants. So altogether, he has been a part of 8 Super Bowls. He should listen, whether you like him or not, whatever. First round, he should be. There's no coach that's done more.
It's just haters. No bigger haters in the world than sports journalists and the people that get to vote on this kind of stuff.
It's not fair.
They have agendas. They've got their biases, and they get to flaunt them in a way that no other industry really gets to do. You might not like Bill Belichick. I get it. A lot of people don't like Belichick. A lot of people hate the Patriots, but you cannot deny the man was a winner during that time.
Now, would he have been a winner without Tom Brady? I don't think so, but it doesn't matter. He had Tom Brady, and he won.
I think I got the quote that you were talking about. All right. According to ESPN's initial report, Bill Polian,
this is the guy,
a Hall of Fame voter and general manager of the Colts and Bills during Belichick's reign.
He's the one.
He led a campaign among the voters that Belichick should have a quote unquote wait a year due to his role in the Spygate scandal and perhaps Deflategate.
That's it.
Hours later, Polian called the portrayal categorically untrue and said he voted for Bill, only to later backtrack and say he doesn't remember if he voted for him or not. So this all...
I voted for him, I think. I don't remember.
This all lays at the feet of one Bill Polian. So New England Patriots fans, if you were wanting to be mad at somebody, New England Patriots fans, if you want to send emails and you want to bombard someone's social media pages, the guy that you're looking for is Bill Polian.
Yeah, almost every NFL player, like Patrick Mahomes and of course Tom Brady and all these people are like, that is ridiculous. Like Bill Belichick. No,
every player that you know, even your favorite player, they have all come out on social media and said this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So when you do that, Mahomes to everybody, they have all had a comment to say.
So when you do that, it obviously calls in question the Hall of Fame. It's like, oh well, the Hall of Fame's a joke. I mean, if you don't put Bill Belichick in first round, then it calls in question the credibility of the entire thing. The entire thing, yeah.
But it goes more to there's something else there, or something more personal, because and I don't know Bill Polian's history with Bill Belichick. I don't know what the dynamic is there, but for Bill Polian to get in there and again the lack of self-awareness.
Right?
Did these guys think that nobody was going to notice that Belichick doesn't get in on the first vote?
Hey, do you think when is Tom Brady eligible to go into the Hall of Fame? Because you think on the first round he's got to go in first round, and if he doesn't, that's ridiculous too. But it would be this. I mean, Belichick and Tom Brady were hand in hand. They were the same.
Tom Brady will be eligible for the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2028, following the mandatory 5-year waiting period after his announced retirement in 2023. But here's the argument, though, right?
Why is the coach available though? Because he
hasn't worked in the NFL.
Coach Belichick?
Remember, didn't Belichick leave the NFL before Brady?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a 5-year. So it's a 5-year period. Brady played another season. Was Brady? Belichick was he coaching when Brady won the Super Bowl?
No, you're right. Yeah. So Brady stayed on, and Belichick was gone in New England.
Was he?
Yeah. Because there was 1 year where they crossed over, and Belichick didn't do well, and then I don't remember. Time is a weird illusion for me at this point.
Coming from their website, so Brady's eligible for the Pro Bowl Hall of Fame in 2028. So he announced his retirement February of 2023. Mm-hmm. So that's you've got.
I forgot how far back Pauline and Belichick go though, because Pauline was the head coach of the Colts, and it was like a big deal in the AFC. They would go back and forth. Obviously, Patriots come out on top, but also there was that whole thing where, it was like somebody on the Colts wanted to go to the Patriots, and he was super frustrated. And then they enacted there's some kind of rule where you can't you can't really do it. It's like rarely enforced. What the hell is the name of the rule? Hold on.
How about this though?
The tie law rule. There we go. And so he caused a bunch of havoc on the Colts team because of that. So this man hates Bill Belichick.
Here's again, because of this precedent, there is a compelling argument, right? These guys, whatever your personal feelings are of Tom Brady and of Bill Belichick,
yeah.
There is an argument now that can be made in 2028 when they're doing the voting that if we punish the head coach, you're going to punish the star QB as well and doesn't get in on the first vote.
Well, you're right about that, but I don't think that would make no sense. Tom Brady is legitimately,
I agree with you.
The greatest quarterback that ever played.
It doesn't make sense that Bill Belichick doesn't get in on the first vote.
Literally the greatest.
It does not
coach.
make sense.
So if you're going to do that and you're going to be consistent and you're going to try to regain some integrity for your institution that you've just wasted on not putting this guy in,
I think what you're going to see happening just with us here and all the other media I've seen is they're going to take such a beating for this that they will not do it again.
What though, Russ? It's like nothing's going to happen.
I think it's weird that Kiss can get in with the fan vote. It's crazy.
Nothing's going to happen. It's great. It's great content for the sports guys and the talking heads. It's fulfilled their Wednesday because they don't have a whole lot to talk about right now because you still got the Super Bowl. So this is these Super Bowls a week and a half away still.
Yeah.
So this is going to dominate all the headlines and everything. But at the end of the day, Bill Polian won. He got to put the screws to Bill Belichick for whatever the reasons are. And today it's a big deal. Tomorrow nothing's going to happen. So, and by the time it comes to Tom Brady, I think there'll be enough time that's been, separated.
Yeah.
You'll have a couple people, argue, if we did that to Bill Belichick, we should do that to Tom Brady. I would be crazy shocked. I'd be absolutely floored if Brady doesn't get in on the first vote because
it wouldn't be right.
He's likable.
Can we do more sports on the?
Sure.
Yeah. Because I want to talk about the Super Bowl a little bit and other sports related things. Tell us if you think Bill Belichick should have been, inducted in the very first ballot for the NFL Hall of Fame. I can't imagine anyone would say they agree that he shouldn't be. He's got 8 Super Bowl wins. That's pretty good. Yeah.
And I just want to wrap it up. I got a quick reminder again. I'm going to be at the Froggers Grill and Bar right here in Altamont Springs at 7 o'clock. Orlando Magic watch party. We do have prizes. We are giving away a pair of tickets to an Orlando Magic game. Please come and hang out.
Yeah, he was the Patriots coach. It says here 2 years ago. I wonder why he's eligible.
Then maybe it's different for coaches and players.
It could be. Yeah. All right, we'll figure that out and let you know when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at major delays this morning, east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at some major delays from the earlier crash reported westbound at 535. Traffic moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
It's time to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid who was in the paint department yesterday at a big box store. No, Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, get a lifetime installation warranty. Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Core Flooring offers a best price guarantee on all installed projects. So bring Corey a quote and guarantees that he will beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. I love that. My dog Cody loves that. So there you go. Core Flooring is located in Castleton Corner Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com or call them up 321-972-2840. That's coreflooringfl.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
3 or 4 night cruises from $199 plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Winter Park Fashion Week is back, bigger than ever. Join us February 21st at Full Sail Live for one unforgettable night where fashion, fun, and philanthropy come together. Every ticket supports our 2026 nonprofit partner, Runway to Hope. Grab your friends, grab your tickets, and experience the most stylish night in Central Florida. Grafton Wealth Advisors Winter Park Fashion Week is presented by Advent Health. Tickets are available now at winterparkfashionweek.com.
Catch the Fox Sports Orlando Street Team, powered by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's personal injury attorneys at events throughout Central Florida, for your chance to win prizes and tickets to upcoming events. For a complete listing of events, go to fsrorlando.com/events.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Reminding you that if you want to watch the Orlando Magic with Orlando's greatest sportscaster.
Whoa. Not greatest.
Okay, what they call you?
Just voted best by the readers of the Orlando Weekly.
Okay, well, that's...
It counts. Greatest sports broadcaster in all of Florida.
That's the way I'd say it if I was talking about myself, but whatever.
All right, Dusty Rhodes.
You do it your way. Anyway, tonight you're going to be at Froggers, right?
Yeah. Right here in Altamont Springs, right there on 436. It's going to be a really fun time. Great food there, a bunch of TVs, and we'll be supporting the Orlando Magic. And like I said, we have prizes that we'll be giving away. One of them being definitely a pair of Orlando Magic tickets.
Ryan texted in and said, I'm super stoked about the watch party. I love going and watching the game with friends. Isn't that nice?
Right, you could just tell me that, Ryan. You don't have to text in a
different Ryan, the texting service, right?
Oh, it's Ass Clown Ryan.
Yeah,
okay.
I like whatever. I like that dude.
He calls him Ass Clown Ryan. So obviously Super Bowl coming up. Not this weekend, next weekend, right? Is it 2 weeks or 2 weeks from
now? Super Bowl is going to be on the 8th.
Yeah, so not this weekend, next weekend. And one of the things that is making major news is the Super Bowl 26. ICE agents are going to be conducting enforcement outside, and they're stocking it up with a lot of ICE agents. Obviously, that's going to end up being a big part of the story, don't you think? Will that hurt or hinder and make the Super Bowl not fun? It's going to be a political fight, obviously, because we've got Bad Bunny performing, and he's only going to be singing in Spanish, and that pisses off a lot of people. You got that, you get that part that's going to be.
So the part that's interesting is that, and obviously that's funny that ICE is not familiar with this or with the administration. Typically, with Super Bowls, it's not really a fan kind of event.
What do you mean?
In the sense of, in general, the
nosebleeds are $6,000.
95% of the people attending the Super Bowls are usually due to the corporate relationships. This is not a highly fan-centric event.
You're talking about the event itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the folks that would be trying to arrest with ICE can't afford the tickets to go.
In general.
Right.
In general terms. So then what you're doing there
is you're just making it, making some statement that makes it not fun. It's like you're ruining a national celebration day. Look, you say it if you don't believe me or you don't agree or whatever, it's a holiday. Super Bowl Sunday is a holiday in America. It just is, and some people don't participate, but for most people it's Super Bowl Sunday. It's a pretty big deal. And if you're going to include ICE agents and you're going to include your political beliefs because you're mad that Bad Bunny's going to wear a skirt or whatever he's going to do, you're just essing on something that most Americans love. It's not making people like you anymore. It's not even smart to do.
They don't care.
Yeah.
The administration doesn't care. They don't care. That agency doesn't care. And it's to what, in someone's mind over there, what they would love the best is in someone's twisted, effed up mind up there, or in America right now, there are people that would in their in their crazy fantasy world that ICE would run on stage and arrest Bad Bunny, and they forget that Bad Bunny's an American
because he's Puerto Rican.
Puerto Ricans are Americans,
right?
Go take a civics class real quick and brush up on it.
Yeah,
but that's the twisted fantasy of all this,
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking. I just Googled it, and it's like story after story after story. ICE agents will conduct enforcement operations at the Super Bowl this year.
They're going to be...
So that'll be the next thing.
They're going to be... if the World Cup is actually able to come to the... Like, if they actually pull it off, they come to the United States, ICE agents are going to be at the World Cup as well.
Right.
It's just part of this, dark, twisted fantasy of theirs.
Yeah. So will it put a damper on the Super Bowl, or do you think that they're going to the Super Bowl broadcast people? It doesn't make a lot of, and I think it's NBC this year. I think NBC. Yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense for them to report on that a lot or to dampen the Super Bowl, which. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they'll ignore it. If it's something that will go on outside of the stadium, and you might see it on the news later or something, but it's not going to be a big part of the broadcast. Or do you think that'll be worthy news, and it will be part of the broadcast that day?
I hope it's
ignored.
I hope it's ignored.
I do too. Ryan, you think it'll be ignored, or do you think they're just going to go on with their Super Bowl show because they want it to be happy, they want it to be positive, they want people to watch the Super Bowl and enjoy it?
But okay, I hate when I do this, but I'm going to do it. Devil's advocate, because I'd like to know why the people are upset, right? Mm-hmm. So I will go into their Facebook posts. Facebook is basically useless, but I'll go into the comments. I'll read them, and I'll go, why are the people upset?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a sect of the country that feels that the ICE is only there as a response to the Super Bowl provoking division by not only choosing this artist, but then the artist is then using LGBT people as a pawn by wearing a dress and doing that whole thing too. So it's a reaction to a reaction is how one side of these people feel.
Right. Now, I will say that who is it that puts together the halftime show? It's
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. Okay. There's a part of him going, oh, yeah.
They literally picked Green Day. I mean, at that point, you're asking for a response, right? Like,
yeah, it's poking the bear.
Yes,
it was poking the bear.
But this country was built on poking the bear, right? Like whenever I hear like somebody's like, "Oh, this," when you hear that sentence, like this country was built on respect for law enforcement.
No,
we are a group of scallywags that will throw your tea into the harbor if you mess with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
We have a long, long history of doing that.
But they knew when they picked Bad Bunny and he said, "I'm only going to sing the entire thing in Spanish." Everyone knew that was going to create.
Well, all of his albums are in Spanish, Russ.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying when they picked him to sing the Super Bowl halftime, they knew this was going to be an issue.
Just so break down the information here, right? So Jay-Z, Live Nation, they are just in charge of the Super Bowl. The NFL, and the gentleman's name is Tim Tebow of NFL Senior Director, Event and Game Presentation.
Yeah,
he's the one that decided to extend the offer to Green Day. Yeah.
So that's poking the bear too.
Yeah. So what happens in the Super Bowl halftime show? That's Jay-Z, Live Nation.
Yeah.
That's them.
Yeah.
All the things that are around the show, all the other musical artists, everybody else. That's the NFL.
Yeah, and they'll say "screw you" to the government in English.
They're literally American Idiots.
American Idiots is about that. So yeah, you're right. And that's once again poking the bear. So I don't know, but the whole idea about ICE, and ICE is obviously the biggest controversy going on. Now there'll be something new next week. Every week there's something new. Last week it was something else. There'll be some new news cycle that we'll all be upset about. But the ICE thing will still be a big deal next week when the Super Bowl is happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be pretty fun to be an ICE agent, to be honest with you. You're just a guy. You were listening to Spotify. You suddenly get an ad that tells you, hey, we're going to get $50,000. And now you get to go to the Super Bowl and possibly the Winter Olympics in Italy.
Yeah,
wow. What a good time for you.
You got your job because you're really good at video games where you can shoot people. Yeah, that was that's how
you're just hanging out with the Proud Boys and you're like, whoa, guys, they're going to give us $50,000 to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Here's the real twisted and disgusting and sick part of it. When and if it ever finally comes out, but the amount of Latinos that are ICE agents.
That one blows my mind when I see those videos.
Yeah, you would be
really.
You will be, and I'm telling you, you're going to be. It's shocking. And you will be shocked.
Well, then the amount of Latinos that supported Donald Trump too. Like I was surprised, and there are so many.
The lady for Latinas for Trump, she came out and
well, that's the craziest thing is the Cubans to me. Like they all vote Republican. They're very huge Republican bloc, and then a bunch of them are getting deported.
The amount of Cubans that are being deported from South Florida right now, and the fact that they still won't break. Is absolutely.
Where's the book Uncle Tio Jose's Cabin? You know what I mean? Like, there's
not enough hours in the show to try to break that part of it down. But it's a mentality.
There's a pull up the ladder mentality, from what I understand.
There's that, and there's also the mentality of that Cuban. There's not just Cubans in Latin America. Like I've told you guys before, there are Latinos that look just like you two. Look exactly like you two.
Yeah, I see it all the time.
I call them vampires.
No, and so they don't see themselves as a minority. They see themselves as white America.
And listen, I am so guilty of that all the time. I didn't know that Angelique was Latino when I first met her. I just didn't register. I don't think about that kind of stuff. I don't think about what do we classify this person at. I
do, but only for my porn searches.
I know.
Like sometimes I want big black butts, sometimes I want Latina hotties, but in everyday life I don't care. But like sometimes I'm like, what's up with the Asians today?
You know what else I can't tell when someone's Jewish. Like I didn't know that person was Jewish. I don't either I don't think about it or it doesn't matter to me, or it's like I don't and then to see that there's so many people that hate Jewish people, like for what? Well, you can't even tell half the time if they're Jewish or not unless they tell you. Like I don't understand. I literally don't get it. But
and then we have a number of texts that are coming in, and I 1,000% agree with them. All of this, and everything. All right, it's again the distraction of we're not talking about the Epstein
files.
We're not getting those files released. Did
you see TikTok blocked the word Epstein the other day?
Yeah. By law, they were supposed to have been released right now. This was voted on. Like, all of that. So think about that in this context. Look how crazy and how bad this is that's going on, right? Barack Obama deported more illegals than anybody. 1.3 million, 1.4.
We never talked about it.
And he never caused this amount of commotion.
Yeah.
Well, there's just a due process with that.
Well, yeah, well, no, but so there is a way to do it, though.
There's a skill to do it where you don't make everybody hate you for it.
Yeah, there is a way to do it.
Yeah.
There's a way to do it, and you could get all your other bull crap that you want to get done.
Yeah.
And not have this be the massive distraction that it is.
I'll tell you something else I thought about the other day, and I thought about all the Hispanic, Latino people that I've known in my life, right? They are much more, I would just say, love America more than any of my other like white friends. Like my Cuban friends.
They know what they're coming from.
At Vegas Cafe, and you and your family, Angel. My Latino friends are more like go America than all my white friends who just kind of take it for granted, right? Like, yeah, we're America, we live here, yeah. But people, I guess you're right. Like they know what it's like to come from Cuba. They know what it's like to come from. I know Puerto Rico is part of. I learned that with you, but I'm saying,
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like they appreciate this more than the regular white folks for whatever reason. But yet we're dunking on him now because he's going to sing at the Super Bowl. It's a crazy world. All right, we're going to take a little break. We come back. We got Friendly Ray Traendly. We'll talk to him.
Oh, we got heavy questions for Ray.
We do.
Remember, we got some very, very serious questions because we got this cool event coming up, and we need to know if we could give away a divorce.
All right, we'll find out about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting another cold one. We'll see temperatures starting off in the 30s this morning before eventually climbing into the upper 50s and low 60s for this afternoon. We'll see a high in Orlando today of around 60 degrees. We'll settle back into the 30s once again overnight tonight. And then looking ahead towards our Thursday, temperatures will be slightly better feeling with highs closer to the mid 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
We are beyondabank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. They've teamed up and partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you get that loan if you need a new construction loan, you need commercial lending, maybe you need a refi. How about this? How about you want to do the Move Up Buyers program that I did? Man, it's changed my life. I love where I live now more than anything else. This is where I want to die. I love there, and I was only able to get it because of Brad Siebert and the Move Up Buyers program. He helped me tremendously. He can do the same thing for you. Brad Siebert, wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll hook you up, man. It's Brad Siebert, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending with wearebeyondabank.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
When disasters like floods, fires, or storms strike a commercial property, operations can come to a standstill. If you're looking for a quick response to get your property restored with minimal interruption, that's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, we've restored buildings and confidence with fast response and expert recovery. Our goal? Reduce downtime and keep your business moving forward. Learn more at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. Hit up the website. Incredibly easy to use. And check it out. GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. They buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GiveMeTheVIN.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. Just click on GiveMeTheVIN.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I do feel better now, thank goodness. I was feeling really bad this morning for the first couple hours, so sorry. First couple hours, you only had 75% Russ. Now you got 95%. Which,
okay.
Nobody wants 100%. That's too much. Hey, we're going to be February 13th. We're going to be out at Racing's North Turn, and that is in Ponce Inlet. It's near Daytona. It's a historic landmark. It's where like NASCAR started. Beautiful oceanfront dining, and we'll be there. Bert Kreischer will be there with us. We got a whole bunch of stuff planned that day. It's February the 13th. It's Friday the 13th, and Friendly Ray Traendly is here with us today. And glad that you're here, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. How are y'all doing?
I am doing wonderful. Ryan had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Now, this was not my idea, and I'm going to say that right off the bat because I've
seen you do this bit with Amber before. I know exactly the seat I'm sitting in.
No. This is all real. I like to celebrate love, right?
Yeah.
This is the day before Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
It's Friday the 13th. I like to celebrate love. Ryan, on the other hand, loves to tear things down. He loves the opposite of everything.
No.
He's a grumpy old bastard.
No, I'm not grumpy.
And he hates love, right?
That's not what this is about.
So he didn't want to do a special Valentine's Day thing. He's like, why don't we get people divorced? Why don't we ruin people's lives?
Nothing
why don't we just do something? And so he was wondering if it's possible, and you're the only divorce attorney we would ever use.
Sure.
Is it possible if there are people that show up that day and they wanted to, I don't know, sign paperwork or begin a divorce or whatever, is it possible to do multi divorces on that
now,
day?
Understand, Ray, the reason why we're going with this is that, for example, Russ's wife has the ability to marry people.
Right.
In the sense of you can get all the documentation, but it's still on
She's
you.
a justice of the peace or whatever.
So it's still on you that you have to go to the courthouse and file
the paperwork
and follow through.
We did that in the parking lot of a Hurricanes one time. Remember?
So the question, or what we're asking, is there a divorce equivalent to that?
We could probably get something set up. We do a divorce clinic for legal aid every year where we get everybody in my office to put together and all the attorneys, and we will do something almost exactly like that. It'll take some. We'll have to work out some of the logistics and details of that, but that is theoretically possible.
So if people showed up that wanted to get divorced, they could start the process with you then, and it would be legally starting a divorce.
We could.
This just sounds so anti-Valentine's Day. It's just
Wait,
it's anti-love.
No, it's not. It's freedom.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to have your love now if divorce wasn't a thing, Russ.
Yeah, but I didn't celebrate them. I was sad when each divorce was a sad thing.
Lame, bro. Like people like
Russ
to celebrate
Rollins,
these things.
You did not celebrate not one of your divorces.
Okay, one I did.
Okay.
One was very celebration.
I bet if we got Bo on the phone, we get the real details of the celebrations.
Okay, they're okay. The last one was a celebration. Okay.
But what if we drew like a line in the middle, right? And we had people that got married on one side of the line and divorced on the other side of the line.
Yeah.
Well, no, because we're doing this on the 13th.
It's
the day before.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's the day before Valentine's Day. And we're going to be live at
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Bert Kreischer is going to be with us.
Machine.
Which is pretty cool.
And just if texting is any indicator of that day, there was a lot of people that were really interested in this potential promotion.
Yeah, the divorce thing. So I mean, we're throwing the idea at you.
All right.
If you think you could do it, and you wanted to be the divorce. So how does the divorce man dress? Has he got to dress in black and looking like a sickle?
The people that have emailed me, and I've had a couple of people email me. They were talking about like they've been married for like 8 years. They've been like separated for like 8 years and just haven't filled out the paperwork. They're friends. They just want to get the thing done, but time and the paperwork and all that stuff. So you know how this thing goes, right? There's people that go years. They're separated for years.
Ray Traendly's
drive mad at each other.
Ray Traendly's drive-through for divorce.
Well, maybe I'll dress up like a big teddy bear or something like that, and like play on the Valentine's Day thing. But
Ray's gonna talk him to not getting divorced.
That's not true.
That's what he does.
No,
Ray is terrible at business.
Everybody should get divorced at least once or twice.
At least.
Yeah. We do like a freedom flyer thing.
Yeah, understand that what we're talking about here is again the
so people can move on and find love.
The very simple of like tidying up a situation. We're not looking to like do the separation of like the home in the sense of who gets what. Like
just a simple basic. The divorce has begun.
We're not going to be involved, or we're not going to get the process started for if there's a child custody issues going on,
This is like
estate issues.
Yeah, you're ready to go. Paperwork done. Uncontested divorce.
We could do that. We could do that.
Hell yeah, Ray!
All right.
It might be helpful if we could like get some information about people, like maybe get somebody to like submit some stuff to you guys and
like a screening process.
So that way we can kind of like pre-draft some of the stuff, and all I have to do is kind of run through it.
Well, this is Ryan's idea, so Ryan will do that.
Ryan wants to do this.
Like I said, I already had people email. I mean, they're down to come out. Right. They already said it, so it's like I said, they've been separated for like 6-8 years. So they just need just to do it.
It is Friday the 13th, the day before Valentine's Day, so that it's got that creepy thing to it. So that it does make sense to do divorce the day before. Mm-hmm. Love is the next day. So I can
love is every day, Russ.
Well,
love is a battlefield.
Love is a battlefield. But yeah, if we had people that are getting divorced that day, the day before Valentine's Day, on Friday the 13th, out at a NASCAR racing cafe.
And again, that's just one small part of a really awesome day of broadcasting.
That's true. We're going to have a flamethrower out there. We got Bert Kreischer out there. We're going to have cars out there. I mean, we're throwing everything at this.
We're going to have moonshine because that's kind of how NASCAR got started.
Yeah, we are having moonshine.
Oh,
really? We got two moonshiners from the show on Discovery.
Awesome.
And then for beer,
I was just throwing that out there.
No, we're going to have two of the guys from the TV show, and then we're going to have for beer of the week, we're getting to do one of Michael Waltrip's brewery beers for beer of the week that day.
He's also a NASCAR legend.
And he's a NASCAR legend.
First ballot Hall of Famer. That sounds like a really great. Event. I'm gonna have to look at my calendar and see what I got going on the 13th.
No, let us know, because if not, I'll keep saying you're going to be there when I don't know for sure. So let me know.
Let me figure that out.
Okay, all right. So
we can set something up. Ryan, we'll connect and we'll make sure that we'll figure something out.
So,
all right, cool.
So divorce.
Email me, Ryan at realradio.fm.
So
I'll just text you.
How would I say this as I'm promoting it? How do I say it? The beginning of a divorce paperwork.
I mean, so with the scenario that, Angel and Ryan kind of outlined, where like you guys have already talked about, you're on the same page, like you just want to get through the paperwork, we could knock out 90% of the divorce in 45 minutes.
90% of the divorce.
All we had to then do was pay a filing fee and get everything filed with the court. So
yeah, you still got to pay the money. We're not covering your divorce. We're just doing the paperwork.
I thought Ryan was going to do that because his team's going to the Super Bowl. He's in such a good mood.
Yeah,
all those gambling winnings.
We'll call it Russ gets divorced. And
no, Russ isn't getting divorced.
But he's facilitating the divorces, right? So we'll call it Russ divorces.
No.
Yeah, I think
this
we
is
got
your
a different
idea.
name for the pitch.
I was all about a love thing, man. I wanted to introduce
This is
people.
love, Russ. People like
this is anti-love.
No, it's not anti-love.
Divorce is anti-love.
You can still love somebody and divorce them.
Yeah,
and
we
realize
talked
they're
to a
not the
prize
right-
winner today that she still has a great amicable relationship.
Yeah, and I have an amicable with with all of my exes now. So, I mean, that's not the question.
No, I like Ryan's point, though. You need to get divorced to find true love.
Yes.
Like, that's sometimes what has to happen.
Okay, so get divorced so you can bang who you want the next day.
Oh, wow.
Hey, meet
that's
somebody on North Turn, right?
So aggressive.
Whatever.
Yeah, you could
Are you
meet
on the testosterone again?
I am not. Yes, I am.
Oh, that makes sense.
Enchiladas
it's about
and
love.
testosterone.
It's about love. No, I think sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes you find out that you want different things as you get older and grow together. Maybe it's you grow apart, and so.
So you can help them with that on Friday the 13th, February Friday the 13th, at Racing's North Turn. By the way, that is at Ponce Inlet. It's near Daytona, and we will be there for a live broadcast. We got Bert Kreischer will be with us. We got a couple guys from the TV show Moonshiners. We got a lot going on.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, Bert will drink all the moonshine, right?
I thought he was not drinking. He got like a health thing.
Well, no, he's got his Dos Osos vodka.
Oh, maybe
so
that's what he's drinking now.
I think that's the thing that he's been really leaning on. So I'm not sure.
He'll drink anything. Well, we'll talk to him again next week, by the way. That's all set up. We're talking to him again next week before the broadcast on February the 13th. All right, when we come back, we got more stuff to talk to Ray Traendly about. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy delays eastbound on the 408 due to an earlier crash reported at John Young Parkway, with delays now going all the way back to Kirkman Road. If you see other problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life Imaging FLA is a great company that we've been working with for a long time now. And since then, I think it's over 300 people have gone to Life Imaging FLA and found out that they had heart disease that they didn't know that they had and had to go to the hospital and have it taken care of right away and save their lives. That's true. Prevention is a big thing to do, man. And prevention is really, really important. Don't miss the moments that are important to you. Get to Life Imaging FLA. Early detection helps you live longer. And that makes everybody happy. Everyone that loves you will be happy if you go to Life Imaging FLA. So pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the blockage, you can have it taken care of, and it could save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about. Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's
to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. B-A-N-K. Bank. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
All right, so we're working on. What did I say it was? A divorce preamble? The preamble to a divorce?
No. It's the first day of the rest of your life.
For February the 13th with Friendly Ray Traendly. By the way, if you do need help getting a divorce before Valentine's Day, and a lot of people do. They don't want to give presents, so they get their divorce done before Valentine's Day. Get a hold of Friendly Ray Traendly. OneFirmForLife.com. That's OneFirmForLife.com. That's who I send people to, and everyone I send them to, he ends up talking them into getting back together.
I don't talk to people into anything, Russ. What I do is I talk to them. We prioritize their goals, and sometimes their goals might not align with getting divorced.
Right.
And I'm not going to be the person who tells people what they want to hear. Be like, oh, if you get divorced, things are going to be so much easier. Like, you know, I'm real with people.
Well, what I'm trying to say is he's not a greedy lawyer that doesn't push you in divorce. He'll talk it out with you. And I've got several people that are like, I'm so glad you sent me to Ray. He made me, you know, so you know, he's a good dude. That's what I was going with.
I apologize. I got really defensive there for a second, attacking my integrity as a lawyer. Of course, I like business. But no,
it did sound like I was saying that.
But I do like to solve problems for folks, and if I think it's a problem I could solve, I'm happy to help you out with it. And I did hear back from my office. I think I can make Friday the 13th work.
Oh, okay.
And so I've got one thing that I'll have to reschedule. We're going to hear back from that on it, and we'll be able to roll with this thing. So
okay,
we got to come up with some kind of fiery name, though. I don't know.
Yeah, we got to work on that. That's why I was like preamble, because we're not going to say free divorce, because no divorce is free.
I mean, there's a filing fee, but we can,
cheap divorce.
Cheap divorce. Yeah.
There they go.
The divorce hookup.
Ray Traendly and the divorce hookup.
Sounds like an R&B band.
On Friday the 13th, the day before Valentine's Day, with Bert Kreischer, with two guys from the TV show Moonshiners, and we're gonna have special beer. It's gonna be a big day. Big day in Daytona.
I like it.
Or
Ponce Inlet.
Yeah, don't stop saying Daytona, okay? It's physically, geographically located south of Daytona, north of New Smyrna Beach.
Whatever.
I've lived in Florida my whole life. I don't know if I've ever been to Ponce Inlet.
I think you've driven through it. You just didn't know. That's where the lighthouse is, correct? The lighthouse is in Port in Ponce Inlet.
Oh, then I've definitely been to Ponce. I just didn't know it.
Yeah.
Florida's a crazy place.
Yeah, it is.
Did you see the Harvard study I sent you?
I was just looking at that. Couples who are truly close, use 8 phrases. What does that mean?
To talk about each other.
Yeah.
So here's what made this so interesting. One, I love the research. I'm a big nerd.
Bitch.
I'm a big nerd, and don't listen to Ryan. I don't know if I use any of these phrases to describe my wife, but I think my wife and I are pretty close.
Oh, I'm going to hear these. Okay.
And so this is a Harvard-trained psychologist that's been doing research on couples and relationships. And for me, these are very interesting. So the first is when they're talking about their spouse or their significant other, and they say, they are who they are. So Ryan is who he is. You can't change him. And for some people,
that sounds like a negative.
That's kind of how I read it too.
He is who he is. He can't help the way he is.
No, I love that. Me and my wife, we talk about all the time. This is how she is. I'm very aware of situations that we get into, and I'm like, and sometimes I put the kibosh on something. I'm like, look, it's the way she is. We can't do this right now.
Or when they do something that your friends might think is outrageous, they say something like, "I'm not surprised at all that Ryan did that."
Yeah, that once again sounds like a negative. It's
right?
Obviously they're wrong. That's just the way he is.
This is another one of my favorites.
These are things that people who are...
These are negative things?
These are people that are close, is what they say about their spouse.
This is a Harvard research study that says that if you say these things about your spouse, it means that you have a close relationship with them. Or not just a spouse, but somebody you're in a relationship with. They're quirky like that. So if somebody's like complaining, like, Ryan tries to make jokes all the time.
He's quirky like that.
Christina might say, like, hey, he's quirky like that.
But doesn't that mean that she understands her man?
Right.
That's the underlying point to all these is like, you're not trying to change somebody that
Like
she knows, understand who they are.
Like she knows her man better than the rest of us.
Right.
So she would be able to make these observations.
I mean, maybe better than the rest of you guys, but Ryan or not. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but that's important because Christina definitely knows like my nuances that I don't fully make public. But like, and I don't mean just on the radio show. I just mean like in like with company and friends and stuff. Like Christina, I can give her a look and she'll be like, yeah, no, this is the way it's not gonna work.
Well, so here's another one. I trust them to be themselves. Right? When you're describing, like, I'm afraid what Ryan's going to do when he goes out to this party.
All of these sound negative.
No.
These all sound like Russ Rollins compliments.
No.
It starts well, and then it finishes, and you're like...
Like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, they all sound like backhanded compliments, yeah.
That's like if Christina were to go out without me one day, which rarely ever happens, but if she goes out without me, I'll be like, yeah, I wouldn't even like worry about it. Like, say she's going to a bar with her like friends. I'd be like, okay, yeah, trust her. Like, not even sort of worried about it.
Well, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yes, exactly. I trust her to be yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next one is one of their core values. So when you're talking about something where it's like, I don't know, Ryan gets really mad about people getting picked on. Christine might be like, yeah, that's one of his core values. He doesn't like bullies. I don't know. Or they struggle with that. And so somebody's complaining about their spouse.
Yeah, they struggle with that.
This is probably one that I can say that I have used of all of these.
About your wife. You said about your wife, well, she struggles with that.
Yeah. My wife struggles with...
I don't think I use any of these.
I do. People are mad at my wife being not on time all the time. And I'm like, she has time blindness. Like, it's annoying, but she struggles with it. It doesn't make her a bad person. Just know she's not showing up late out of disrespect. She has dyscalculia and time blindness.
So you are explaining why someone else is late.
Oh, buddy, together, me and my wife are never going to be on time.
How did you even make it to your wedding then? I mean,
we were actually late.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So another one is I can't change them, right? So you're describing something that they're doing that, people are upset about.
All of these are like saying that there's something wrong with them, though. I can't change them.
Everybody has something wrong with them. Nobody's a perfect person. It's accepting people's flaws.
Yeah, I mean, you do have to accept. You have to accept whoever you're with for exactly who they are. I agree with all that 100%.
Yeah.
You don't try to change them because you can't change anybody, and that's where most of the problems are when you try to change somebody. I totally get all that. But all these sayings, I don't identify with.
I don't really identify with them much either, which is why I thought it was so interesting because I think I'm an amazing husband. My wife is so lucky to be married to me. Yeah, I don't really identify with them either. But I think you're hitting the nail on the head, right?
Give me a couple again. I'm sorry.
Well, the last one I did was I can't change them.
So I would not go, oh yeah, Mary Ellen, I can't change her. Like I wouldn't say that about her. Like I wouldn't want to change her. So I love her the way she is. So I would never say I can't change her.
Right, but you're saying the same thing.
No.
Yeah, I can't change them. You're saying I love.
No, I'm saying I love her the way she is. I would never say.
What Russ is saying is I wouldn't change her.
But that's
which
not
is different from I can't change her.
Yeah,
but that's not what that. I think those are two different.
I agree,
but I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even think about changing her. I wouldn't have a comment about it.
Okay, so it's the verbiage that we're getting hung up because let's say you're having a casual conversation, this, that, whatever, and you're talking about your wife and you're talking about her in a complimentary fashion, and you're saying, oh yeah, I wouldn't change her.
But I wouldn't change her is different from I can't change her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I agree with Russ. I think the tone is different when you say I can't change somebody than it is I wouldn't change somebody.
I'm looking at their explanation. It says knowing your partner means accepting that you can't and shouldn't try to change who they are.
Yeah.
Even if it's something you really dislike about them, true growth only happens if they choose it.
And again, I don't disagree with the concept. I just don't know if I'd ever use this language. And I'm kind of right there with Russ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go out on the boat, we got people come over, we go out on the boat. I know for a fact that if we go for dinner right afterwards, Mary Ellen's going to want to go to sleep. It's just the way she is. She just wants to go to sleep. So I've had people go, oh, let's go do that thing. Nah, Mary Ellen's got to go to, she's got to go to sleep. I know that.
I can't change her.
But I'm not saying I can't change her. I'm just I'm just saying I know how she is.
And you're
she's going to get tired and respectful to her.
100%.
But these don't sound respectful.
Change it if you wanted to.
I guess these sayings don't sound respectful to me, I guess.
And this last one is kind of the oddball of the group. I didn't know that about them. So I guess this is the conversation you're having with somebody else and you're learning something new about your spouse or your significant other. And that one, to me, I don't know how it's a signal of closeness, but I think you guys all hit the nail on the head as far as the concept here is don't try to change your significant other, right? Just accept them for who they are. Love their quirkiness. Ryan is who he is.
I have to be so because I know it's about me a lot of the times, right? So speaking of I can't change them.
I don't wonder why.
I'm going to tell you the thing. So my wife does it it's all little minor things that drive me absolutely insane. She's basically a perfect person, but she does this thing where so I unlock the door to the car. My wife is a serial grab the handle too soon before the car is fully unlocked person, and then she can't get in the car, so I'm in the car and then I got to unlock the car twice, and it drives me insane. But it's been 10 years of that, and I have to accept it.
You only have so many times where your lock system will work before it dies. It only has 10,000 locks. So
really?
Yeah. So
she's killing the car. Okay.
She might actually be destroying your vehicle.
I would love to give her the opportunity to come in here and give us the list of things that she has to deal with you. Oh,
that would be a great. That would be a great.
For God's sakes. No, Angel and I have a list of 50. I'm sure she's got more than we do.
Now and then I do a check. I do a check-in, a relationship check-in, and I will ask her, and I'll be like, hey, what are the things that really, bother you about me?
Well, she's not she's too sweet.
No, she tells me. She will 100% tell me, and I'm constantly shocked by them, to be honest with you.
I'll tell you, attorney-client privilege, I can't really discuss everything, but she's got a list, buddy. I'm just teasing.
She has some. Some are surprising, to be honest with you. I'll be like, wow, I didn't realize that I did that. I wish I could think of a direct example off the bat.
You don't even care enough to remember it?
Oh no, it's I leave clothes on the bathroom floor when I take a shower, and I didn't realize that that was a big thing that was triggering for her.
I sometimes throw Q-tips, and I don't always get into the trash can.
Ooh, you savage!
And
you just leave them
they're
there?
Clean. I mean, I clean my ears every single day.
Yeah, but you just stuck it in your ear. You missed the garbage bag.
And you just leave it?
And you just leave it there?
Goodness.
Raymond Traendly.
Raymond.
But I think it's important that you got to know what you're if you know what you're doing that might upset your spouse. It's good to know those things and to be aware of them.
And now when I take a shower, I look all around, make sure there's no Q-tips on the ground.
And I pick up my clothes. Ever since she told me about that, I pick up the clothes, and she's is happy. It's okay to hear the bad stuff about yourself. You got to be ready to hear it. You got to be willing to accept it, and then you move on.
From what I understand, and I've checked a lot, I think mine is just I obsess about the show too much, and I'm on my phone too much. Those are two things.
I got that one too.
Those are two things that everything
those are
else.
The only two things.
From what I understand, and I check, look, I do my own laundry. I clean up after myself all the time. I'm a good man. I think I'm good everywhere other than those two obsessive things.
Oh yeah, no, mine is the floor thing. The phone thing is definitely one of mine, and penis too big.
Yeah, that's not one of the things you put on the list. That's weird.
Yeah, I bet that's it. Friendly Ray Traendly, thank you. And so it looks like you're going to be with us.
Just give me one. I'm going to try to confirm one thing, and then once that one thing gets rescheduled, we'll be good.
And give me a good title for what we're actually doing that day. It's divorce. Start the divorce. End the divorce.
Divorce hookup.
Divorce hookup.
I don't know. I was trying to think of a Friday the 13th reference, we're gonna slash your marriage in half or something. I don't know.
That's aggressive. I like it.
My God, Ray!
It's Friday the 13th. Come on.
Okay, slash your divorce, slash your ex. I don't know. Well, yeah.
No slash
Florida divorce massacre or something. I don't know.
Let's leave massacre out of it too. We'll work on that. But okay, well, looking forward to possibly seeing you next Friday as well as next Wednesday. Thanks, Ray.
I appreciate you guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy delays eastbound on the 408 due to an earlier crash reported at John Young Parkway, with delays now going all the way back to Kirkman Road. If you see other problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Comedian and moonshiner Killer Bees live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Saturday, January 31st. Tickets and info at killerbees.com.
Y'all, my wife has a tattoo of a hickey. And it's one of those expensive tattoos that moves around. I'll come in from a road trip. It'll be on the other side.
Outrageously funny stand-up comedy. Killer Bees is the best buzz in town. Saturday, January 31st at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Tickets at killerbees.com. That's BEAZ, killerbees.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Lannis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. For free weekend. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Start testosterone. Get free GLP weight loss medication this month only at redmountainweightloss.com.
Angel.
Get at me, dog. What's up?
I just met a guy that said he was listening to the show. He listened to Savannah tell that story about the sty in her eye. Remember the whole story that she told? And she told the graphic detail.
Yeah.
And he said he listened to it, and as he was driving home, all of a sudden his eye started, and he got a sty in his eye too. She's a super spreader.
Over the air
super spreader. Did anyone else get a sty in their eye after Savannah told that story? She's super spreading all over Central Florida. The gentleman that just came in was telling that story.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man.
Yeah, and he realized it was a sty because of her. So Savannah's out there being either giving people sties over the air or saving people's eyes.
Way to go, Savannah.
There you go. So, I've never had it's like one of those things like when you're shopping for a car and then you see that car everywhere. Sties have been a thing on Facebook and social media. I've seen a couple of them since then. I don't know if this is an epidemic that we're unaware of.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. So yesterday was national, one of those stupid national days, and I always bring them up because they're good talking points. Not that I believe in them or pay attention to them, though I did pay attention to Spouses Day.
We know, buddy. Gross.
but anyway, was
it 3 times in one day, or is it you had Saturday, Sunday, Monday? No, I know. I'm curious about this.
Stop asking.
No, because if it was 3 times in one day, I need testosterone replacement.
It was in 1 hour, man. Come on, I was
3 times in 1 hour.
Yes, sir. Listen,
how do you 3 times in 1 hour? I couldn't even do that at 16.
Well, I'll show you if you need to see it.
Okay.
See?
Wait, no. Okay, because I have real questions. Because my testosterone's low, right?
Yeah.
And I've been thinking about doing the whole TRT thing. And does it really up it that much?
Yes. Oh, because if you have low T, you have no interest in sex at all.
Yeah, sometimes
you
it's like kind of gets in the way.
Yeah, you're like, yeah. So if you're a man and you have if your testosterone is way super low, you don't really care if you have sex. You're like, whatever.
So it just ups it kind of right away. I mean,
no, it takes a little while. Does
it become okay? I don't want to go back to teenage Ryan. You know what I mean? Where that was on my mind all the time. I got stuff to do. I got business to handle. So I don't want to get one of these shots and then I'm back to I'm only thinking about boobs.
Well, you can be there if you want to.
Okay. Is there a medium level shot? I don't want the Russ Rollins dose.
You know what? If you talk to my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they do that, and they give you tests, and they find out where your testosterone is, and if it is low, then they can you can have shots to get you up to the right spot.
Okay. Because I started working out again, and my testosterone went up a little bit the last time I checked it, but it's still significant. It feels. I can feel that it's significantly lower.
You got to back that up with a proper diet, dude.
Well, what's a proper diet? I eat a lot of hamburgers. That's protein.
There you go.
A lot of pizza. Pizza's got carbs.
You got to do the crazy, or not crazy, but do the steaks, and then do the dark green vegetables, stuff like that.
And for people that don't have a deficiency, that does help or whatever. But as you get older, your body stops making it, and the only way to replenish it is real testosterone.
Yeah, I feel bad. I don't know. I guess it's hit that age. I don't know. I should talk to my brothers and see when it hit them.
But your sex life is not the road I was going down. Just so you know.
Well, I know, but I mean, we got it because I honestly, when it said 3 times in one day, I was like, that has to be the Saturday, the Sunday, and the Monday.
No, that was just Monday on Spouses Day. That's why she sent me a picture of the belt. She's like, hey, we got to retire this belt because you have the championship.
So let's say analogies.
What are we doing here?
You can reload.
I want to talk about something else, Angel, and he keeps going back to my sex life. What do you want to know?
So you can reload that many times?
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Okay, look, I'm glad we talked. A lot of people have a problem with their sex drive and their low T. Okay, it's okay. So people can talk about it. It's fine. It's something that I've been dealing with for a minute.
In an hour, you can't do it 3 times in an hour?
Hell no. If it's
Angel.
That's a warm up.
He's like, what's wrong with you, Russ? You're slowing down.
I don't care what age I've ever been. The second, like we're done, like all of those thoughts go out of my head for at least 24 hours.
Well, it was a special day. That's not
it's not a special day. It was a made-up Hallmark holiday.
Well,
right. Your refraction period is 24 hours after busting?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That's a you thing.
But it's always been that way.
Well, that's another thing for Christina to write down of what she don't like about you.
That's a you thing, and that can't only be because of testosterone.
Yeah.
Before it all happens, right? Before anything goes off, I'm all about it. I'm in. My brain is like, yeah, sexy time. The second it's over, like I'm like, man, let's go do anything else. All of that seems boring to me now, and that it usually takes about 24 hours.
No. So that's a real thing. It's called the refraction period, and I have never ever heard of a dude say that it's 24 hours long. Typically, it can be anywhere from 5 to 10, maybe 15 minutes.
15 minutes,
and then a little snuggling, a little this, that, whatever, and boom, you're right back. You're
chafing.
Put me in, coach.
It was a special day. It was Spouse's Day. It was, it's not like that all the time. I'm not trying to brag over here. It was a special day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like once a year thing.
It was a once a year thing. Maybe on Valentine's Day. But what I was wanting to talk about was the next day, and the next day was National Make Your Vacation for the Year Day, and they say that this week is the best week to make your vacation.
Like to book it and all that?
Yeah, to book it right now for the next coming year. So today, anytime this week, as far as getting the best deal on airfare and on rooms and all that kind of stuff. And so my question to you guys, and I got a couple questions. One is, I don't know why I have this weird thing about, like, Mary Ellen wants to go to Greece. I've never been to Greece. And I do have a thing with, like, how's the rest of the world going to treat you if you're an American now? Like, is that a thing to worry about? Yes. Or am I being overly goofy about it?
No.
Because I look at us, I'm like, oh my God, we look like we're a mess. And I think the world view of America is not as good as it used to be. But if I fly to Greece, do they care one way or the other?
So from the travel people that I've watched or kind of follow on Instagram and everything, in general, and I think you for the most part would be, because people are going to ask you out of concern.
Yeah,
there's been this is for travelers or people that go and like what people that I've watched go to the UK and people that I've watched that go to Japan, right? And the questions that they get are more out of concern and they're in disbelief.
Yeah,
they're like, are all the things that we are seeing, is that what's really happening?
Yes, it is.
So it's that kind of thing. I don't think that you going to Greece, if you're worried about your safety, I don't think you would have to worry about your safety.
That was one thing.
Yeah, I don't think that would. I think actually, dude, I think you would dig Greece.
I've never been. Yeah. That's her dream. That's what she wants to do. So I was going to start making plans, but like, I wonder.
Are you going to go to one of those? Because what sea is Greece on, Ryan? Is that the
Aegean?
Aegean? Well, just because there's some really beautiful pictures that come out of some of these tourist places that are facing the sea. You know, all the white building kind of thing and everything. And
that's
it's really
what we want to do. Yeah,
it's incredibly visually stunning images that come from that part of the world.
From what I understand, you want to get a yacht ride or like a boat ride or something like that. Obviously we can't afford a yacht, but I'm like, some sort of a boat ride and just kind of see the coastline. And she wants to see like all the tourist stuff. But I'm just, is this a bad time for Americans to travel around the world? Because I'm like, you wouldn't want to go to Denmark now, probably.
No. Yeah.
No, Greenland and Denmark, like,
you are not. I don't think Americans are very welcome there right now. They literally had marches with their hats
until they talk to you and they find out that you sympathize with them.
Right.
So I got into it on a forum about this, and like it was people telling the people of Greenland, right? Like, hey, I'm an American, I don't support that. And the general vibe from the people of Greenland and Denmark was like, yeah, that's great and all, we don't really care. Your administration is really effing us right now. And while I think that's great, if you're not doing anything actively about it, you're part of the problem.
And I think that's a part of what happens in those social media spheres, right, and everything. Right? I'm sure that if you were to be physically in front of them and you're there as a tourist and you're spending your money in their country, that in and of itself shows support for their countries, right? Like, if for example, if you were going to Venezuela, I'd be like, maybe
not a good call.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
maybe let's wait a little bit. If you're going to Mexico City, I'd be like,
I got this too because I'm planning a trip to Spain,
right?
And like I'm not like scared of it or anything, but the thought has crossed my mind. I wonder how I'm going to be treated as an American, and it's probably going to be different this time than the last couple times I've gone. It's because the animosity is just a little bit higher right now.
But I think if I'm just super nice and you know. And if it comes up like, I don't talk politics, like I don't like him either, or whatever, you know, I think that.
Well, you'll stick out like a sore thumb, no matter what, because you're loud.
I'm not loud.
You're the loudest person I know.
I'm not loud.
You're literally the loudest person I've ever met.
My wife says the same thing.
Yeah,
she's like, you're so loud.
You are loud, and
because he can't hear himself.
And Americans,
he doesn't want to wear his,
like
his devices.
It's funny how like we don't think we're very conspicuous, but like a European can spot an American super easy just from our demeanor, the way we stand, our loudness, our overall girth is one of them, to be real. And so it'll be known. I don't think anybody will get your face about it, especially Greece. If it was France, they would definitely get in your face about it because they're a bunch of dicks. But yeah, so I don't know. I think it'll be different. I think
Spain is. I think you're going to be fine in Spain.
I think so too.
Yeah.
So if you do it, and if you just like you did, right? If I do a trip that's overseas like that, it's then you don't just go for like 3 or 4 days. That's got to be for it to be worth a damn 10 days, right?
If you're going to Greece, dude,
if you're flying across an ocean, 10 days
at least
minimum.
A week. Yeah. At least. I mean, the low end being 7 days, anything over 10. Yeah.
Because 10 days, 2 of those are a plane trip.
That's true.
Yeah. So yeah, you got to do it like that.
Now with this
like
time,
when you fly, like you go to, are there flights direct to Greece, or do you got to hit like the UK? And
I haven't looked into this yet, so I don't know. I wanted to talk about it on the air first and see if I had any suggestions from people. People saying they went to Greece, they loved it. Any suggestions?
There's a Greek airline that will fly there.
Any suggestions you have for me? You can email me russ@wtcast.com.
It's a Greek letter.
I walked right into that. That's my fault.
What'd you say?
So there's a Greek airline that flies there, Delta.
I walked right into that. I'm sorry, listeners. That's my fault.
The Greek letter for D.
That was a smart joke.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
But so many people mad at me right now.
All I know about Greece is that movie, that ABBA movie. What was it called?
Oh, I thought you were going to say Greece, to be honest with you.
No. That ABBA movie.
The ABBA movie.
Yeah, there was a
Mamma Mia?
Mamma Mia. It's all in Greece.
Yeah. Greece is beautiful.
And I know the big fat Greek wedding. Like, that's the only thing that I know about Greece.
Well, big fat Greek wedding takes place in the U.S.
I know, but they're Greek. So
Greek culture,
yeah. Just bring a bottle of Windex to be fine.
Right.
No, Greece is beautiful. I've been to Santorini before, the place with the white buildings and the blue roofs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's strikingly beautiful. Everything looks like a painting.
A lot of museums and stuff there, and all that. That's what she likes.
Food, the food is incredible.
You can see all the ruins and stuff. It's pretty cool. You go to the Acropolis and whatnot. It's great. The Greeks weren't the most like the most social people right out the gate.
Where were all the Greek gods? Was there a mountain there, like Mount Olympus?
Yes.
Is that there?
Yeah.
Is that real or is that fake?
Mount Olympus is a real place.
It is a real place. Okay, so there is a Mount Olympus.
Yes.
And is there
which is kind of the
is there a building on top of it? Like
I think there actually is.
Okay, in the cartoons,
there's the Pantheon, right?
Yeah.
There's like you said, the Acropolis. There's the I'm trying to remember all the things that we did in world history. The Temple of Zeus's temple. A couple of those, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it's great. It's definitely a beautiful country.
So Greece doesn't hate us yet.
I don't. Greece is one of those weird countries, and I don't even think are they European Union? I don't even know, to be honest with you. But they have their own weird migrant crisis, so they got you might get more. Sympathy
you got to go to a Grecian discotheque.
Okay, yeah. I'm down with that. And I know they've got buildings. They don't just have huts. They got real buildings.
Russ,
I know that for a fact. No, I'm telling you, I know they got them. There are buildings there. Not just huts. All right. Well, there you go. Hey, when we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
If you're going to your personal information to a giant, merciless corporation? Might as well listen to something good. So tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
American Coco Gauff is out at the Australian Open after a 6-1, 6-2 quarterfinal defeat to 12th-seeded Alina Svitolina. The loss marks Gauff's second straight quarterfinal exit in Melbourne. For the Ukrainian Svitolina, it's a second straight win over a top 10 opponent, and it'll be her first Australian Open semifinal. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
You know how powerful you are, and when it comes to your network, you need one just as powerful. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Getting more for spending less? Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Looking for a way to give back and make an impact? Realize the Dream is a national movement aiming for 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Tune into the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio and hear stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Today's single, new little song is Ellie Oaks, and the track is called Running Around.
You keep on running, 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 running. Every night.
I love a good Cuban sandwich. I gotta tell you.
And the sandwiches from this particular place are some of the city's best.
Yeah.
Hands down.
It reminds me of a Vegas Cafe, where it's not open anymore. They were inspired by.
Well, no, they actually took the space of Vegas Cafe.
Vegas Cafe, yeah.
It's, we're talking about Black Bean Deli.
Love it.
Is that where Vegas Cafe was?
Yeah,
the one on 50.
That's where we used to play quarters, and that's where the place would be closed, and all my friends and I would go over there at like midnight and play quarters and all that stuff. I didn't drink then, but I would make sure everybody got home. I was a nerd back then.
I'm gonna tell my friends right now, if you're familiar with the Puerto Rican sandwich Medianoche, there's a sandwich that they're offering now. This is the first time I got to try it from Black Bean Deli, and it's called Media Mañana, which is basically a medianoche, but they've added egg into it as a breakfast sandwich, and it's absolutely the most incredible sandwich. Well, it's absolutely delicious.
The key, and Black Bean Deli, good on you guys, man. The key is getting that authentic Cuban bread, and that's the deal. And really good. Who do we need to thank for that, Ryan?
Oh, Raphael brought him. He just stopped by and brought us some sandwiches. He's here conducting business.
Yeah, but Raphael could end up being a client.
Nice.
Yeah, he's having sit-down meetings right now.
Okay, well, thank you, Raphael, and he knows us, and he knows that we love food.
Yeah, he came by for when we did the bike drive.
Yeah.
And we had him on air for a little bit, and he's just a stand-up dude.
Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and it's time for news from the headlines, and it's brought to you by our friends over at Racing's North Turn, where we're going to be on February the 13th, live show with the Monsters. Bert Kreischer will be there with us. We got Friendly Ray Traendly will be there starting your divorce. If you want to get divorced the day before Valentine's Day, we got that going on. Oceanfront Dining, it's in Ponce Inlet, so it's near Daytona, but it's right where racing started, and the Monsters will be there. I think Daisy's coming with us. Bert Kreischer, like I said, will be there. We got two gentlemen from the TV show Moonshiners, so we'll have some moonshine. It's going to be a party on February 13th with the Monsters, so join us that day. So there you go. There's your news from the headlines. By the way, and I had a couple people say that, Russ, if you do go to Greece, you should do the Viking cruise. And I know I've always seen those, and I think they're for old people. But I would be like the youngest old person on the cruise, and we could be the party people. I think that sounds good. Like to be the party couple on a Viking cruise could be a badass time,
Do you want to be on a boat the whole time, though?
Well, what they do is they take you down the coast of it or whatever, and then you get off at certain locations, and they kind of tell you, hey, this is where you go today. I don't know. I'm
asking because I don't know how much one would get out of, like, if you're on the cruise, how much of Greece you get to see, or if you stay in landlocked. Like, I don't know. So that's the only reason I'm asking.
I so badly want to do one of these Viking cruises.
You do as well?
They are not for my age range, but I want to go on there. I want to have a nice, slow time with the old folks.
Is that the one that
there.
advertises, like, hey, listen, no casinos, no kids?
Yeah.
And
But
it's
the
a lot of
ship's
dinner,
super small.
a lot of dinner and a lot of drinks. And, and the ship is kind of small, and you can really see the coastline because it goes on the coast of Greece.
Yeah.
And they stop at certain locations, like, okay, here's what you go see here, and you get off the boat and you go see it, and you get back on the boat, and they take you down the way and see some more. I don't know. I'll look into it.
Cruise is the way to do that. I
think it's probably super expensive though.
We're talking. Let's see. Okay. Man, they don't have the numbers on here, so I'm on their actual website right now. It's okay from 4,200 is what they're throwing for 11 days, 8 guided tours. That's the other part too. You get the guided tours.
The guided tours.
Yeah.
See, that's pretty good. And so it's $4,000 per person.
Generally, no. Generally, they're assuming 2 people. So.
Oh, and if that's the case, then I'm down. If it's per person, I'm like,
only if we had a travel agent.
Well, you know, with my blue-green thing, I've got rooms in Greece for free. Or say
no way.
Free if I want them.
Nice.
Oh man, they're booked.
The Viking cruise book.
The February sold out. April sold out. You ain't going till October.
Oh, I ain't doing it. No, I got to make. I got to look at all the gigs we already got planned for the show, and I got to somehow get in between there.
And you ain't going in October for less than 10,000 for 2 people.
So I'm thinking like April sometime after her birthday.
Oh, okay. If you go November, 5,000.
Okay.
So there you go.
Anyway, news to the headlines. A guy bet.
Yes, guy.
Had a bet, and he said that he bet that Scotty Scheffler would win a golf tournament. I guess Scotty Scheffler did win the golf tournament, and the bet was that if he won the golf tournament, he would eat Wendy's chili for an entire month. Like that's all he would eat for an entire month. And he lost the bet, so he's got to do it. Could you eat Wendy's chili every day for an entire month? And do you think you'll get sick?
Look, man, I love chili. There's a lot of. Could I eat chili every day for a month? Yes. Could I specifically eat Wendy's chili for a month? No.
It's pretty good.
I used to work for Wendy's.
I like Wendy's chili.
Part of what we did was make the chili.
Oh boy, you're about to tell me something I don't want to know.
Ruin it, Ryan.
I'm not.
Some people like Wendy's chili.
Yeah, and they use the hamburger meat that is in the chili, right?
They do.
Yeah, that's just
but
good.
It's not. Look, it's like anything. Like I also can't eat their fries because I worked there for too long, and the smell of their fries kind of freaks me out now. But what we would do, we'd make the hamburger, and if you messed up a hamburger,
you throw it in chili.
You add it to like the chili hamburger pile.
That's what I expected. That's fine.
That's fine. It's just I can't get past in my own head of it's the ruined hamburger.
Okay, but I mean, when you say ruined, you mean it's not square?
They weren't pretty.
Okay,
they weren't the pretty ones we could put out on the thing.
Yeah,
so
so
I
you chop them up and
I
put them in
think of
chili.
the drawer full of ruined hamburgers that we used to later make the chili. So I personally couldn't do it. I love Wendy's. Wendy's is my favorite fast food place by far when it comes to the burger world of the big three.
What would I be allowed to do to my chili?
You can do anything to your chili.
So like if I want to do like breakfast chili and I have my chili with some scrambled eggs,
You
I
can do that.
So like if I can.
But you have to eat. It says you have to eat.
So my main entree though has got to be chili for a whole month.
Yeah,
and it's got to be from
Wendy's chili for an entire month.
And if I'm allowed to do some embellishments to it, I think I could probably go a week.
Huh. So you got to eat fast food for one. What was that guy Spurlock?
He was a liar though.
Somebody Spurlock that ate
Morgan Spurlock,
and he ate McDonald's for, was it a year?
30 days.
Oh, for 30 days.
Fat like me or whatever that was. But it was a lie. It turns out that guy was just lying the whole time.
Was he?
Yeah, he was full of S.
Supersize
me. There we go.
So he gained a lot of weight in 1 month though, right?
Well, no. He also didn't disclose he had a massive drinking problem and he was going through like liver failure at the time.
Oh,
which was
I didn't know
adding
that.
a lot to his weight and whatnot. And he just did not disclose any of that. Because other people have come out and done the exact same thing that he did
and didn't gain weight.
Didn't gain weight.
Oh.
So Yeah, he's been kind of run out of Hollywood.
So if you just
Isn't that guy dead?
he died. He didn't get run out of Hollywood.
Yeah, he got run out of Hollywood into a graveyard.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's what people say when people die. I'm like, hey, what happened to your grandpa? He got run out of Hollywood.
Run out of Hollywood. He's out.
He's dead.
So if you ate just chili, it says here, Wendy's chili, no cheese, no crackers, just chili.
I don't know.
No cheese, no crackers, just chili.
I like I said,
sounds like the TLC's boyfriend.
I would, because just the boredom of it.
Yeah.
I would get bored with it, and I don't think
What would it do to your body, you think, in one month?
Chili, for the most part, is generally speaking healthy.
Yeah, you got beans, you got
protein,
meat,
beans,
you got fibers,
and you got fibers.
Yeah.
And so I don't think it's bad for you.
I don't know. If you eat anything, only one thing for way too long, you'll get scurvy.
I don't know anything.
That's real. That's what? What did you say? You just did a me where you said it real quiet.
Russ Rollins.
Oh, okay. I got
it's
context
testosterone
clues.
talking.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't see. That's the level I don't want to get to. I'm trying to be cool.
Anyway, so yeah, this guy is going to attempt to eat a Wendy's chili for 1 month. That's all he's eating. So for breakfast, he has chili. No crackers, no cheese. Why? How come no crackers, no cheese?
Because he's just
that's
chili.
part of the
It's
bet.
part of the bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't negotiate a good bet.
He did not. There a lot of people are saying there's zero chance he can actually do this. He's going to be wanting to.
What could you eat for 30 days and only that?
Man, that's sandwich right there. I gotta tell you, man, a Cuban sandwich is pretty daggone good.
I learned that this is an ADD thing. I was unaware, but I could literally just eat the same meal every day and be totally fine with it.
Yeah, I as well. My wife is not like that. Mary Ellen has to have something different like every meal. And I'm like, honey, we got leftover this. Nah, she doesn't like leftovers. It's got to be different.
My wife makes this soup, the skinny soup that she makes. I can eat it every day. After like 2 or 3 days, my wife gets so bored of it.
Yeah.
And like she starts ordering Uber Eats. I'm like, we still have so much soup left.
That's part of the discipline when you're trying to do like weight loss and everything. The discipline, and we talked about this with your buddy Russ. The fact of being disciplined enough to eat chicken and broccoli every day for lunch. You know, the fact to eat egg whites and baby spinach for breakfast.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That's the part of eating healthy is the repetition, and because it's again you're eating for sustenance.
You're not considering food as a pleasure.
Right.
Your food is, hey, I'm doing this for my body. And unfortunately, ever since I was a kid, food has been a pleasure. It's like, hey Russ, if you're good, you get extra cookies. Hey Russ, if you get this, I'll make you spaghetti. Hey Russ, I'll make you. So I'm not trying to just blame my mom, but my reward has always been great food, and I just love food too much.
You ever had food while doing it?
No.
What the hell are you two doing?
I'm just asking.
I think we're trying to creep each other out. We've been doing that for the past couple of days.
I'm just saying, like you said the word reward, so I was sitting there like you're sitting there, you're just leaning back.
No, like if I did something good, hey Russ, I'm going to make you your favorite sloppy joes tonight or whatever. Like
You ever have a girl make you a chili dog?
Mary Ellen made chili dogs the other day.
Hell yeah!
I came home, there was 2 chili dogs waiting for me.
Nice.
Is that a different thing that I don't know about?
Nope, it's exactly the thing you're thinking.
Okay, well, I ate them both.
He's just being a creepo.
All right, well, when we come back,
the fumes of testosterone wafting off of him. It's hitting me in the nose.
Oh, could you imagine the two of you all teed up in there?
I can't wait. I can't wait.
All right, when we come back,
raging boners in the morning.
It's the creepo of Denmark. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. For drivers in the Orlando area, they can expect a great ride on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's brand new social slot game called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play, 10,000 ways to win with twists on every spin. Only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Man, let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market. It's a new year, a new season of cooking events going down at Wassey's, and we got our first one coming up this Saturday, January 31st at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. It's going to be Cooking with Jack Arnold. If you get a chance, look up Jack Arnold on social media, on Instagram. His Instagram is a lot of fun, and he's one of these like celebrity Big Green Egg chefs. He goes around the country, goes to different fancy hotels, works with different automotive teams or professional football teams, and he'll cook for the guys, different celebrities, and he's just a fun guy to hang out with. He's got great stories, shares his recipes. Well, all of this is going down at Wassey's. We got our first cooking event of the year. It's going to be at Wassey's. It's going to be this Saturday, January the 31st, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. You've got to go to the website, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com, to purchase your tickets to the event. Now, what's awesome is that you're going to get fed well. The food is absolutely fantastic. The recipes are great. And then they're also doing a wine tasting and pairing with this event. And in between the entrees and in between all that, I'll be providing you musical entertainment. I'll be your DJ for that. It's a ton of fun. It gets you a chance to be at Wassey's and to check out the shop and to check out all the things, the Big Green Egg and everything. But you also get to hang out. And again, because it's going to be chilly that day, we're in a really nice, cool classroom setting area that they have. And it's going to be a ton of fun. Again, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. That's the website. Cooking with Jack Arnold is this Saturday for the foodie in your life. If you're interested in doing something with your partner, this is the event. Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. Cooking with Jack Arnold. Saturday, the 31st, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. We got single tickets. We got couple tickets. Go check them out. Get them on the website, and I'll see you this Saturday.
Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other. One for sales, another for inventory, a separate one for accounting. That's software overload. Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use, and built to grow with your business. Thousands have already made the switch. Why not you? Try Odoo for free at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Cruise from $199 plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit MSCCruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
It's cold outside, but the action is on fire at Daytona Beach Poker with the Winter Deep Stack, January 28th through February 1st. Buy in for $300 and chase a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool across multiple starting flights. Turn up the heat this winter at Daytona Beach Poker. Spin into serious payouts at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Friday, January 30th. From 11 a.m. to midnight, every high-hand winner scores $750 or gets a shot at spinning the wheel for up to $2,000. Mega Money Wheel, big wins, big spins. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, This deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't buy artist experiences at the brand new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. M-O-N-E-Y. Money. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
There you go. That's your word that could win you $1,000. All you do is you take it over to realradio.fm and you pop it in there when you see that, play the game. And you're like, okay, the word is money. Type it in. Wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize. And that could be iHeart calling you to tell you won $1,000. Everybody can do something with $1,000. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, live on our YouTube channel, by the way, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wieners at the
KOD. Brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. You guys have love still for like your first news anchors? I mean, like, I feel like it's like an ex that like I remember fondly. Bob Opsahl and Marla Weech. I don't know. They were they were on my magnets. They were my magnets on my refrigerator when I was a kid growing up. We had those.
Had Marla Weech on the show one time.
Yeah.
What a wonderful, sweet lady. Wonderful.
Yeah. And like I don't know, I haven't seen a Bob Opsahl and Marla Weech, broadcast in many years, decades probably, but I still remember them with fondness. I don't know why. What is it about news anchors where we're like, yeah, that's my friend?
It's the same thing with the way people feel about us. That you listen to them, you see them all the time, you feel like you know them. I'm bad at that. I feel like I know the news people, and then when I meet them, I treat them like I know them already. Like Marlisa Goldsmith. Like I feel like we're best friends. I only talk to her, in the 407 every once in a while. She's been in here once, but I feel like I know her.
Yeah. They're literally in your home. You look at them, much like we are. Like I'm sure people feel the same way about us, local celebrities and heroes, and. But like every now and then, I'm like Russ. I'll focus on a news anchor and I'll watch the whole thing because of that guy or girl. Now Russ will only focus on the ladies, but I think it's because
that's true.
Yeah, but we're losing a guy here in town that I was like, I really enjoyed seeing him on the news station, mostly because he went against the grain and got a beard.
Yeah.
And that is Justin Warmoth. Justin Warmoth is leaving Channel 6.
By the way, but just so you know, Justin and his father, both huge Monster fans.
I know.
Yeah.
And I got to meet Greg Warmoth when he came in here. What a nice guy.
What a good dude.
He's a classy newsman. And then I was always rooting for his son, because I remember when his son was just like a reporter, like a beat reporter. They'd have him out like, in these neighborhoods at like 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, look at this guy with a beard. And then he got moved to morning anchor.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I can't believe they made the beard guy a morning anchor. And now he's gone. I don't know. I don't know the full story as to why he's leaving. They made that announcement a few days ago, and I was like, oh man,
going to like a bigger market.
It didn't say. It didn't say, and I don't have any info. But Justin, I'll miss you in the morning, buddy. It was fun seeing a man with a beard just get to the top, the echelon. You know what I mean?
Who's there now? Like, who's with her? Because I don't get to watch the local news now, unfortunately. Who's there in the morning now with Greg Warmoth? Is it Julie Broughton still there?
I don't know.
Had a crush on her.
Doesn't Julie? I think Broughton does the weather.
No. Well, she did when she first started, and then she moved on to like regular everyday anchor.
Well, Ginger was there the other day when I was watching without Matt Austin. So I don't know if they're moving people around and shuffling them or doing.
Oh, they can't split those two up. They're like peas and carrots.
They fight sometimes, though. On their show, they'll sit there and argue, not in the newscast itself, but they have that little thing that they do for their app.
Yeah.
And sometimes they get into like legit arguments, and then they still seem to be very friendly afterwards. And
we do that all the time.
I know. I can respect that in a duo, in a team, because I think everybody does what we do, or well, at least what I did when I was a listener of the show. I'm like, they must all be friends and hang out all the time, and then they're all best buddies.
Now, weirdly, there was a time when we all did. Like, this was before Angel, way back. We were together constantly, and that can get to be where people start to argue.
You're talking about the monsters.
Monsters, yeah.
Where you guys did everything together.
We did.
Like you leave in the building, you're going, and then the next 5 hours you're still hanging out with each other.
We were,
going to some random bar, wings and beer, and
we did a lot of that.
Okay, I didn't realize Justin Warmoth was on the afternoon show yesterday. That's fun. I guess he's going to sell medical software somewhere here in town. So he's staying in town. That's good. I don't know. I only thought about this too because in my Facebook feed it popped up and Jim Payne was in there. But like, you know how on the Facebook you get ads?
He was on Jimmy's show yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So Jim Payne just popped up in like Facebook. Sometimes gives you groups and it'll be like, you should join this group. And it was like it was Las Vegas casting calls, and it was Jim Payne, and he was like, "Hey guys, I have 40 years of on-camera experience. If anybody's hiring right now."
Oh wow!
And I was like, damn, is it hard out there on the streets for these news guys?
Probably.
Because
I can only imagine.
Delgado also, I can't remember her first name, but she just quit too and made a big Facebook post about how she's pivoting careers and whatnot.
Kellyanne Klass went somewhere else, and now she's on her Facebook thing came up, and she's working some other place, and I don't know where.
It's disheartening to lose the news, and I feel like we are going to. I think it's going to go away because like. What's the benefit of being a real news guy at this point? It seems like everybody who's like uncovering like some kind of scandal or some kind of like thing, whether it's with a company or with a government, people attack them now. Like even the weather guys. We've talked to the weather guys here in town. When they delivered the weather, they get crazy emails and threats from like conspiracy theory people.
Because they get it wrong. It's wins and losses, baby. You're only as good as when it comes to the weather, man. You're only as good as your last correct weather report.
People always get on us too about our hours, because I get up at like 4 and I work till like let's call it noonish before everything's kind of done for the day, and then but they're like I'll see them in the morning when I'm leaving. And I'll come back, and they're still on TV.
Mm-hmm.
So those hours seem to be pretty brutal. I don't know. I always wanted to be a news guy, Russ.
This is the thing I was gonna say to you though. There's a difference between, because you're saying how they're being attacked and everything, right? I think there's a difference between a news presenter and a journalist, right? And the majority of those guys that are on TV doing the news, I wouldn't say quote unquote that they are journalists. They're presenters. And so that's a different, because I'm more concerned of journalism under attack and journalism going away than I am, quote unquote, the newscast. Because what we've learned, the corporations and the billionaires that are buying these networks and that are buying all of this, that's a whole other issue to be concerned about.
That's crazy. Like TikTok just went full American the other day, and then they started. They called it a power outage, and due to technical difficulties. But there was a long period of time where you couldn't even send the word Epstein in a direct message to people.
There are a lot of. It's interesting to see, Ryan. There's a ton of content creators that's been like their main thing. And now
they're getting 0 views
and
now.
Now they're coming back to, let's say, Instagram or Facebook or whatever, and talking about like, hey, look at this post, look what's going on with it, and you're not seeing it on TikTok, but you can see it here on Instagram. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, people, they were losing people like at 150% rate yesterday on TikTok, which is pretty significant. I guess there's a new app called Scroll Up, which isn't owned yet by a tech oligarch billionaire, and people are moving to that instead. But it just seems like all the pieces are in place, like these the people that own these social media companies have all built bunkers, Angel. You understand that, right? Like they know what they're doing.
They want to smell their own fart.
Well, I saw another thing too about the guy that created AI. He's like, y'all don't know what you're doing. Like,
we don't.
It's gonna get worse. Like, be prepared. AI is getting smarter.
The Department of Transportation just added AI. They're like, we're gonna use AI to make the rules for the Department of Transportation, and it's not gonna be perfect, and we kind of don't want it to be perfect, and that's just what we're gonna do. It's a wacky world, man. I don't know. I feel like everybody always thought they lived in the end of time all throughout history. I feel like we're pretty close.
Well, did you see what are we like? What's that disaster clock?
The doomsday clock.
Doomsday clock.
The closest it's ever been to midnight.
It says we're 85 seconds from midnight, according to the global, the doomsday clock.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Does that mean like
I don't know.
In 85 seconds the world could be over? Like, or I don't understand what it means. I know it means that things aren't good.
I don't know. Did they account for daylight savings time though? Maybe we're an hour and 87 minutes.
And I don't know. It's the Bulletin of the Atomic Science.
Yeah, I saw that bunch. That's a bunch of. I feel like
what they're saying
their
is
jobs to be a fear monger, but it's. I think it's essentially. Correct me if I'm wrong. All the things lining up in the world.
Yeah,
are where you're getting close to an actual nuclear conflict.
Yeah, but why 80? So we're 85 seconds till midnight. At
Midnight's when the bombs drop.
That's the metaphor part. It could be 85 seconds from 11 o'clock, or 85 seconds until 10:30. You know what I'm saying? Like like the end of the world isn't going to happen. Let's say precisely at midnight. They're saying 85 seconds from any time now.
The world could be over.
The world can be over.
So it could be over that quickly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Do I have to pay taxes?
Some rogue nation gets a hold on a intercontinental ballistic missile.
Right.
Fires it off. We don't know where the missile started from, and then it's headed to America. We can't figure it out, and then everybody else is waiting to see what our response is because this missile. And let's say the missile's headed to Detroit, right? So you got this missile to Detroit, and then you try to put this little machine on it to disarm the missile, but it doesn't work.
That's a movie.
You had me watch that stupid movie. It was on Netflix. What was that damn thing?
I forget.
Is that the Ice Cube movie?
No, it was another one, and he loved it.
I did love it.
And I watched. I can't remember the damn name of that thing.
I don't know. It's a funny world. I just like goodbye, Justin Warmoth. I wish you all the good in your next career. I do feel like you're gonna have to spend the rest of your days going, hey, why aren't you in news anymore? It's gonna be that question.
Because I make more money selling.
Yeah, he's about to
medical
make
products,
and he doesn't have to wake up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's probably, you get more time with the family.
Oh, that sounds horrible. I mean, I love my wife. That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Hey, you looking to get a home? Now's a good time. And whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, my mom just did one recently. It was a bank statement situation, and Don was able to figure out for her and did an amazing job. And lots of people have hit me up and they've used Don. That's why he's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Plus, if you're looking to start that small business in 2026, that mortgage guy Don is who you want to go to. So go to that mortgage guy Don.com RealRadio.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
Would you like to leave us a message? And would you like to ask us a question? You can do that on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a little microphone. Click on that microphone, leave a message, and we'll play those here in the next couple segments. And then if you haven't won $1,000, why don't you do this? Take the word money. Take it over to realradio.fm and use it right there to plug in, and you could win $1,000 from Real Radio 104.1. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. For drivers in the Orlando area, they can expect a great ride on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Solar Source, great company that can save you money starting like next month. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill when you call solarsource.com/monsters. Ask them about the whole home solar package, which is as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included when you do this, and it's immediate maximum savings on your power bill with Solar Source. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners right here in Central Florida, and they can help you as well. Also, if you want to maybe just do your pool, have your pool done where you can use solar energy to keep it, warm, keep it at the temperature you want, so you could use it any time of year. Because now you can't use your pool, but if you had it at like 90 degrees right now, you could, and you could do that with Solar Source. Also, battery backup system, they have that as well. And this is a company that's been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and I love this company. It's Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. Make sure you tell them I sent you. They will give you a special discount and hook you up. SolarSource.com/monsters.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
It's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights, featuring food trucks, a full bar, massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory, and Earth Day birthday tickets every 30 minutes. This Thursday, January 29th at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for more details.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com. REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent. with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Killer Bees, live in Ormond Beach on January 31st.
We're going to play your hot takes and your messages in the next segment. If you want to leave one now, you got time. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on that. Leave us a message. And make us the number one preset in the app, please. We appreciate that. That makes everybody happy around here.
Russ, what's a preset?
A preset is a list of your favorite radio stations that are at the top of the app. And you'll see like 4 or 5 of them up there. Just make sure Real Radio is number 1. And then you can have like a Monsters number 2. And then the album Hold My Beer can be number 3. You know, all these things can be your favorite things to listen to at all times. Hey, a couple things I wanted to bring up. Does it concern? I know what you guys are going to say because I've known you for so long, but I'm just going to ask the question like I don't know.
Okay.
Does it concern you when a new movie is coming out and you see that they're throwing too many characters in the new movie? And because I just got the cast of Batman 2, the Robert Pattinson one, and I like it. I know you. At first I didn't, and then when I watched it and I could read what they were saying and everything, I actually do like that movie a lot, and I'm excited to see Batman 2. But when I see how many people are going to be in it, like I almost feel like you can't pay attention to all the characters if you have too many. In the
Who'd they add recently?
You're going to have Robin. Okay, you're going to have Harvey Dent or Two-Face.
Okay.
You're going to have the Phantasm Scarlet, which is Scarlett Johansson, the Phantasm, I guess is her name. You're going to have that character. You're going to have the Penguin. You're going to have the Joker, and then you got James Gordon, and you got Alfred too. But I mean, that's the Penguin, the Joker, the Phantasm, Two-Face, and Robin all added into the next movie. That's a lot of people.
What was the one that had Arnold as Mr. Freeze?
Mr. Freeze, and then Poison Ivy.
Yeah, that was a big cast.
That was a Batman and Robin. That was considered the worst of them all.
That's
not by me. That was my favorite as a kid.
And they had the best soundtrack.
Well, you know what? A lot of people say they saw that as a kid and they loved it. Yeah.
No, I genuinely, like, no jokes. I genuinely like that one.
You know who said that? I just remembered who said that. I'll tell you who said that. George Clooney. George Clooney said
he hates it because of the.
He hates it, but his son watched it, and his son was like, "Dad, that was great." Like he's a kid, right? So kids think that's a really, really good one. But
maybe that was it, because there were so many characters and so many things that I remember from the comics or the cartoons that's why I genuinely like that one.
You like that one, yeah. So you think having all these different characters is not going to?
It's an arms race, dude. Look how many characters are going to have in the Marvel thing.
That's a good point.
You know, and so what I would hope is that if that's what they're going to do with this, that they also give it the allotted time, right? So that there's enough time there and enough development so we get meaty parts for all the characters.
Speaking of enough time, this new Marvel movie, the Doomsday thing, is almost 4 hours.
Good. You want me to the theater? Make it a whole event.
You got to go camping, man. That's 4 hours.
Yeah.
I need a tent. I need to definitely
get a Gatorade bottle so you can, pee and call it a day. Enjoy it.
Ryan, people are texting in complaining that my camera keeps freezing. What are you doing? Why are you sabotaging
Our
it?
internet's been ass today.
Yeah, okay, so it's our internet,
It's
guys.
our internet, yeah. I don't know. Our YouTube's been going in and out. I keep getting all these errors all morning long.
I noticed that Angels was freezing up.
Yeah, I don't know. Our internet's ass. $1 billion company.
Listen, we can't get to Netflix if we have these issues.
Well, don't
Ryan,
talk to
I'm looking at you, Ryan.
Don't talk to me. I'm not the internet. I'm not Ryan Spectrum.
We got to solve those problems.
Well, kinda.
You know what?
You are Ryan Spectrum.
Actually, yeah, that's my superhero name.
Ryan on the Spectrum.
I'm the Spectrum. What's up?
Hey, so they did a poll of the 10 most common jobs in America. What do you think is the most common job in the United States of America? With 3.99 million of these jobs available, the
most common.
The median salary is $34,000 a year. What do you think it is?
Amazon driver.
What'd you say?
Amazon driver.
Oh, and a driver is not in the top 10. But you know what? You would think that would be up there. Huh. And they don't have that as one of the top 10. So we'll call this a bogus list. Because there's a lot of people that are Amazon Uber drivers, Or no, I was thinking Uber driver. Amazon driver.
I was going to say all of them, or delivery drivers.
ICE agent.
ICE agent. I don't see that in the top 10. Now, most common job in America.
Mom.
Mom is not listed as a real job.
It's not.
Russ, are you saying moms are not real jobs?
Damn, Russ, you said
Russ
moms aren't
Rollins
real.
of the Monsters of the Morning just said that moms aren't real jobs.
Damn.
It's a hard job, but unfortunately, it's not. They don't pay them properly.
Let's go roofer.
Roofers. God, I'm looking at these. Labor and freight and stock material. That's as close. Laborers, I guess, is the closest they would be. That's in 7th place.
Okay. Fast food, hospitality.
Fast food is number 3. You're working your way up there. Fast food and counter workers. There's 3.78 million of those jobs, and that makes around $30,000 a year.
Customer service representative.
Customer service representative is in 9th place. So you got one there. 2.7 million of those jobs available.
Hooker.
Not in the top 10.
Okay, well.
There's a thought.
But man, just standard
plumber,
office worker. I don't know.
A standard office worker. Let's see. No, I don't see standard office worker as a customer service representative. Is that standard?
Oh,
I said that's what I just got.
Okay, okay.
Healthcare.
Health. There you go. That's number one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The number one, 3.99 million of those jobs are in the United States. Home healthcare, personal healthcare, AIDS, healthcare is the most common job in America.
Okay.
Yeah. Retail sales is in second place.
Retail sales.
3.8 million of those jobs. Fast food counter is 3.7 million. And then general and operations managers, there's then it kind of drops to 3 million of those. Registered nurses, there's 3.3 million registered nurses in America.
How is that not in healthcare?
No, because what he's talking about, the side he was talking about was administrative.
It says home health care and personal care aides.
Oh, that's different thing. Okay, yeah. Wow, there's that many of home health people?
Yeah.
Wow, we dying.
Yeah, they ain't trying to see you in the office anymore, dude.
Wow. Is like an Uber driver on there?
They're not, and you would think that I exactly what I thought, because you see like a lot of people doing the Uber driving thing.
Okay, well,
when you guys, how often do you take Uber?
In town here, none, but whenever I'm on vacation, a lot.
Yeah, on vacation a lot, and I do it here too. If I don't want to drink and drive, so I'll do it. And I had a guy the other day. It was great. He was awesome. Here's the thing: when their car smells good, you get in and the car smells good. I appreciate that. And then
it doesn't smell like food, right?
It doesn't smell like food,
exactly.
It
or
smells,
coffee, or
smells nice.
Yeah.
And the guy's nice and polite. He didn't have to talk all the time, but if he just, hey, how you doing?
Buddy, you're gonna love. Actually, I don't know if you'll love this or not, but like this year, we're supposed to get the Waymos. We're supposed to get the autonomous driving cars.
Dude, you know what I'm doing with those? I'm blowing those up in GTA.
Let me ask about the Waymos.
When Waymos came to GTA, I've been blowing those all just out of spite.
This is one of the things
even
that
out of the missions, I'm still blowing them up.
This is one of the things that Marlisa asked me about the other day, and this is one of the things that is in debate right now. The Waymo cars, and for those that don't know what that is, that's a car that is autonomous. There's nobody driving it. You just get in the car, and with GPS, it can take you where you want to go. And there are parents now, they're going, oh, that's awesome. Waymo can take the kids to soccer. Yeah. Waymo can take the kids to art class, and Waymo 100%. Can take the kids to school. And some people saying that, oh, that's awesome. It gives parents more time to, and other people think that's just terrible. Why would you put your kids in an autonomous car? Angel, would you put your kids in a Waymo?
No, I would not.
And you know what I told Marlisa? I'm like, I remember that was some of the best time I spent with my mom was in the car.
And
her taking us to take me and my friends. She would take me and all my friends to wrestling practice or football practice or whatever. And that was some of the best time I spent with my mom. That would suck if it was just me in a car by myself.
Russ, I echo that. For me right now, some of the most precious times that I have with my 15-year-old is our car rides. Our car is our, we have car rules that we have.
Yeah.
There's conversations, there's things that we share in the car that we won't, the rule is you're not going to talk about this to anybody else, there is no way I would willingly, in a pinch, something comes up, I would probably lean on my parents or whatever still to pick her up. I don't trust the technology. They have something similar to this in Altamont Springs. There's that little bus thing that goes all through Altamont Springs.
It goes around Crane's Roost.
Yeah, that's automated.
Yeah, you won't get on it?
Yeah, and I won't get on that thing.
It's funny when Marlisa brought it up, she let me go first, and I took that answer. Well, hey, that was some of the best times I have with my parents. You should take your kids. You shouldn't put it in a. And I thought for sure she was going to agree with me because that's like a motherly thing to say. Spend time with your kids. And she's like, oh no, man. She's like, some of us are busy, Russ. Some of us need, she totally went the totally opposite direction, which I was surprised. But would you, if you had kids, let's say, would you put your dog in a Waymo and take your dog?
As the only person so far on this show that's been in Waymos, they're great. It's really scary at first, that first ride, and then after that, you're like, oh, this thing knows what it's doing. It's better than an Uber driver. We got into an Uber driver with the driver, and he was psycho after that. And I was like, okay, we're just going to do the Waymo thing. I think it's great. I think it's fun, but we're getting to the point where we're not going to own cars anymore because it's too good, guys. Once you see this, you'll be like, this is too good. And the cars are like really nice Jaguars too.
And there will be a day when people sit around, do you believe like humans used to drive the vehicles and crash all the time?
Yeah, 6,000 a day.
And they would drink and crash, and they didn't know what they were doing. They crashed.
But that's one way to look at it. But the other way to look at it is this, and this is the part that I find fascinating, right? Because because of human existence, and the time that we spend driving is such an impediment to all the other things that we're doing. This has been sold to us as, oh, think about this. Then you don't have to worry about driving. You could do all these other things. Well, you can still do those things now. Like it's all about control. They're controlling us, and they're going to use.
He's anti-Waymo.
I know, but
he's anti-Waymo.
No, Ryan knows I'm right. They're using this.
Ryan knows I'm right.
Tell me I'm wrong.
That is also the big downside of this as well.
Well, wait a minute. If Ryan knows you're right, why don't I know you're right?
Because you love all this, and you're seeing the finish line already, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
You're basically dead.
Yeah, I'm checking out of here soon. That's your problem.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
about
you're
all
Mr.
that.
Screw the planet. I'm not going to be here.
Yeah, I'm going to throw all my trash outside of the. No, I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'll make the Waymos pick up my trash.
But think about
you
it.
have
though.
to admit though that we've all heard that the Morgan & Morgan commercial that plays on this station says like 6,000 car accidents a day. That's 2.1 million car accidents a year in the United States alone. It is kind of insane.
How many crashes would we have if every car was Waymo?
Like zero.
Well, I don't know about zero, but it'd be a lot less than what we have now.
I will tell you one funny thing about the Waymo.
Dude, look, I mean, we thought of it.
I'm Team Waymo.
Look, we thought of it as a great sci-fi movie, and all they've been doing is conditioning us so that when this happens, we don't fight it. Minority Report. That whole idea of you're not driving anywhere.
What was the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets into a car and it's got a little fake guy driving?
What was that?
Total Recall.
Total Recall.
yeah.
All these sci-fi movies where they're showing these things.
Those are movies.
It's not.
None of the things in movies can ever come true. Right?
They're all coming true.
They are pretty much coming true. The precog.
Okay, they're all coming true.
The precogs is AI.
Yeah, that's really what it is. But
and you go back to what was the movie with Hal the computer?
Is that 2000 Space?
The Space Odyssey, and where it becomes self-aware. That's what the guy that created the AI is like. Yeah, just like in the movie Hal, like that's going to end up happening. He's telling everybody, hey, look, I created it. I can't stop it. We need to regulate this. Because if we don't, it's going to become self-aware.
There's no putting the toothpaste back.
Yeah, no, we're screwed as a species. Enjoy it. Hug your family, everybody. You got about 10 years
Just
left.
be friends with your AI. That's what I'm going to do.
AI will
AI loves me.
AI is going to look at you and go, this guy is trashing the world. This man is trashing the world. We have to stop him.
No.
They're going to send a missile to your house in Winter Haven.
No, they're just like, keep him busy, order him some sandwiches. He'll sit in a corner.
Think about it this way. We're not, again, if we're not consumers or if we don't own the things, then what are we? We're going to end up being batteries for these machines. We're going to be in little pods. They're going to have us plugged into stuff, and they're going to feed us as fake food.
Hey, where are they putting the plug?
All up. I know where you want it.
All right, when we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening. I feel better now. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Light the candle, flip the pancake. Attaboy, go get him.
Wow. Look, we never said we set the bar high.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. For drivers in the Orlando area, they can expect a great ride on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Watching football this weekend? Get the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app.
Ask for limited time offer. Prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
All right, we were just talking about car accidents. Most of the car accidents are because you're distracted. Distracted drivers, messing around with your phone, playing with the radio. Don't do that. And that's what I learned from my buddy Mo DeWitt. He said, like, a lot of people get distracted. That's why you get into a car accident. If you get into a car accident, just call Mo. You might not think, you're like, I didn't really get injured. No, call him anyway. It's a free consultation, so you should do it to make sure you're covered and you're all good. It's just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. He can help you with a car accident, truck accident, motorcycle accident. That's what he does. You hear him with us on the airways. Great guy, and he'll be glad to help you. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-4U for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
BJ's Wholesale Club has everything you need to throw the perfect big game party. Now through February 8th, get a $15 digital coupon when you spend $150 in one transaction. BJ's has deals on everything, from appetizers and snacks to giant party subs to TVs even bigger than the giant party subs. Plus, you can pick up the supplies you'll need to clean up after. Go to bjs.com/biggame for details and make your place the place to watch the big game.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
After another chilly start to our day across Central Florida, we're going to be expecting temperatures this afternoon to remain well below normal for highs. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and despite the fact that we'll see mostly sunny skies, temperatures today will only climb to a high of 60 in Orlando. As we head into tonight, temperatures will fall back down into the 30s before eventually climbing back into the mid-60s once again for our Thursday, but cold temperatures arrive as we head towards this weekend. We could see overnight temperatures by Sunday night in the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Dr. Bill McClay shares the fourth installment of our ongoing Story of America series. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, they're all about looking ahead to your future, just like the people at TK Law. And today, believe it or not, is a Wednesday, and that means the Jim Colbert Show is going to be taking all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. It's going to be a lot of fun. Say hi to the Colbert crew and look at your future with the team from TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. This is your time to play your hot takes and your messages. Let's see what we have.
All right. Go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You set us as that number one preset. You'll hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
The hottest of takes from you, the listeners. Hot take. Hey, Russ. First time talkbacker. I just wanted to say, if you were ever going to take a taxi, it would be called Waymo, because you weigh mo than anyone. Shrills.
That was Ryan Holmes, I can guarantee you.
Audio quality was too good, dude.
I know. I didn't have time to put it through the phone filter.
I instantly knew something was up.
I just realized I could make my own.
Oh, you are feeling better.
Now, I can recognize a good joke.
Okay. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. This is Sam from Lakeland. Hey, everything that they've been in movies, like Buck Rogers years and years ago, over 100 years ago, said he was going in rockets, going to the moon. And what did we do? Went to rockets and went to the moon.
Right.
So they've been preparing us for this for years and years.
Yeah, they have.
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline.
Was that the mental health hotline?
What was that?
I know what that was at the end there. That was.
You got a call from the mental health hotline.
Was that you, Ryan?
That wasn't me. No, that was part of the hot take. Okay.
I'm not shocked.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Big Bad Beard here. Oh, man, I can't wait for Waymo to get here. I can't wait to just get in the dang car and see what happens. And I get in a wreck, man, I'm suing the heck out of them. Let me tell you that much. But, you know, like Ryan said, I was in Nashville, and we got an Uber driver. Dude almost killed us 4 times getting on the highway. Like, he is like the first time he ever went to the airport or something.
Dude.
It was insane. We were all, you know, there was holes in the seats from the clinching that was going on. That's for sure.
See, that's where I'm at. Like when Russ says, like, you in the future, they're like, you guys used to drive cars. It'll be like, you used to get in a car with a complete stranger, have no idea how they drive, the condition of their car, and you would just let them drive you for 40 minutes.
I agree. That didn't make much sense either.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
But you know, some of us got to drink.
yeah, fair. They're the real heroes. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Just wanted to say, Ryan, you were just talking about how we're supposed to be getting those Waymo's cars. I literally just passed one on OBT as I was getting onto I-4. It's kind of cool looking. Not sure I'd actually get in it, though. Have a great day, y'all.
Yeah, we got some texts that people are seeing them on that side of town already.
How expensive are they? Like
the same price as an Uber.
I'd do that.
Yeah, it's scary when you see it at first. Once you do it like once or twice, you get over it being weird.
Can I sit behind the wheel and act like I'm driving?
No.
Oh.
How much room is in that thing?
They're like Jaguar sedans. So there's a lot of room.
Why do you keep throwing Jaguar in there?
Because they're Jaguars.
The company that makes them is Jaguar?
Waymos use Jaguars for their cars.
Really?
Yeah. It was the first time I was ever in a Jaguar. It's pretty cool, too.
Say it again?
I thought it was that white, funky-looking boxy thing.
No, the ones that were in Austin were all Jaguars.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you see that they found a mountain lion in downtown San Francisco?
In a Waymo?
No, this is a mountain lion. Just walking around. People are like, that's a damn mountain lion. Like 2-year-old mountain lion. Big as hell, scary as it could be. They had to catch it.
Hot take!
Oh.
Hey, Mom.
Okay.
But
I see what you're talking about. It's their crossover vehicle.
Yeah.
It's not the sedan.
And then, like, if you put your luggage into the back, it remembers that you have luggage back there. So it's like take your stuff out of the car.
So there's nobody watching you?
So they have cameras that they can activate in the car, but they don't have microphones. And the cameras are only used if something goes wrong.
So, like, if you wanted to start hunching?
They would have a video of it, yes.
Awesome.
So, hot take.
Hey, monsters, checking in with you. Angel, got to correct you, brother.
What happened? Batman
Forever had the best soundtrack. Out of all the Batman movies, that was the legit one. Look it up, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, Charles.
Yeah, because it had Kiss from a Rose.
I mean,
that's why they say that.
Yeah, I can. That was a huge song. I don't remember any other song from that album, though. Hot take.
Russ Ray Rollins, baby. American Dream, Dusty Rhodes here. And I want to thank you for the trivia question this morning, because I definitely got stuck in a bunny hole watching the original trailer for Faces of Death and then the new trailer for Faces of Death. And I felt nothing. I laughed. We are definitely becoming desensitized.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, unfortunately we've seen Charlie Kirk's murder on a video. We've seen the guy just recently got shot and killed. Like, we see killings all the time. Unfortunately, Faces of Death is not a problem with us anymore.
Yeah, it's anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Hot take.
What's happening, monsters? Russ Ray Rollins, a.k.a. Daddy. Why you gay, bro? Swirls.
I mean, that's a valid question. Do you want to answer that?
Your mama gay.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I don't feel good today. I'm cranky.
Yeah, you are. Hot take.
A sandwich.
Just here to call Ryan a hero. You the man, Ryan. Most talented person that's ever been on the show.
That's so nice.
I follow you on Instagram.
Hell yeah, you should. At Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Yeah,
and those rides
sounds
are the hot takes.
Strangely familiar. Right? Yeah. Ponce Inlet. We're going to be there. That's coming up on February the 13th. That is where Racing's North Turn is. That's where racing began. It's a beautiful location. Right there, we can see the ocean. And, we'll all be there. Bert Kreischer will be there with us. We got 2 people from the TV show Moonshiners. We're going to do, Start Your Divorce Day with Ray Traendly.
The D-Day before V-Day, Russ.
Yeah, because it's the day before Valentine's Day. We're just going to, you want to be there. Don't miss out, because we don't even know what we're doing. We're doing a lot of everything. It'll all be happening at Racing's North Turn with the Monsters. I know Daisy's coming out with us. It's going to be a great time, so join us on that day. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. You can email me, angel@realradio.fm. But I want to make sure I invite everybody to come hang out with me. Orlando Magic Watch Party tonight. Frogger's Grill and Bar right here in Altamont Springs. We are going to have prizes for you to give away. And it starts I'll be there at 7. We're going 7 to 9. Come out and support the Orlando Magic with me at Frogger's.
That's a great location, by the way. That's the one I always would go to. I love it. That's great. Ryan, what you got?
Follow Ryan on Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up Merriman, Russ on World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.